Hello everyone, welcome to more Shattered Remnant DLC. I actually am on the beta, or what is it called? The preview test branch now, so hopefully more of the bugs are fixed and we won't run into boon issues. Preview test branch now. Cool. Alright, just double check my audio. Great. Is my quality okay? My quality looks like a little bit rough, but maybe that's just me. Like, the hard part is I'm streaming this at like the highest quality I can, and it still looks a little bit rough to me. Does it look rough to anybody else? It's probably fine enough. Alright, so I'm gonna start this off. Yeah, so we got Magnus carry today. We have a very, like, old school standard, like almost OTK setup. Well, it would be OTK setup, except I'm not really, like, looking for OTK. I have some safety built into my perks, which are in the description, by the way, in case anybody wants to check those out. And cool, sorry. I'm very bad at actually, like, multitasking here. Like, posting a video and talking. But now I can focus on just playing. Let's take a look at our perks real quick. Before we get into the build, I was gonna re-roll seeds today until I found a branch with Betty and the Rift, but we just found it instantly, so I didn't actually have to re-roll at all. We just got exactly what we wanted immediately, which is fantastic. Looks great. Hello. Awesome. Good. Hello, GA. Hello, Keepon. I'm doing okay. I'm pet sitting again, and well, it's a lot hotter in this room than usual. So, we have Mark on enemies, also reduces slashing resistance by 0.3% per charge. We have Andrin. Andrin can apply Mark a lot easier now. We plan to mainly win round 2 for a large part of the run, but we might end up OTKing later on. I mean, we are going to like look for the free whirlwind that can be replayed with well-trained on Magnus. That's like basically the entire thought process I had behind this build. That was like all I was going to do. Then we have energy perk on Nezglekt. Don't talk to me about heat, I'm literally burning. Oh, oof, yeah, I mean, it's not that hot, but it is upstairs on a warm summer day in California. Hello, Bin Bin. But yeah, we have speed under control, so the idea is we're going to give 4 speed to Nezglekt, hopefully via Andrin, most likely. And not via Sigrun. Sigrun can do it if we need her to, but the idea is that she's not going to need to. Instead, she's going to be able to pump all her resources into Magnus and Nezglekt to make them have tons of energy and draw, and then also probably giving Magnus a bunch of fury. That's pretty much it for Sigrun's duties. And then Nezglekt himself is going to give Magnus a bunch of bless, and then also be hitting with Betty. I thought about having the insane on enemies reduces their max HP per charge by 2 per charge, which is good for the early game, and maybe that's what I should take. I don't know. I just wanted like the big healing. We're a relatively resistant team actually. Like Nezglekt is the most resilient healer in terms of HP and kind of resistances too. I like where a lot of Nezglekt's resistances end up being placed. Like, he actually, like, I don't know. He survives the elemental fairly well, and then the shadow and mind, which is what, like, most enemies tend to do a lot of damage with. And then the holy enemies actually tend to just be slower, generally speaking, so they're not as bad. So yeah, we'll see. One of the main concerns that we do have on this run, by the way, is the, where's it going? Resistances. Resistances to physical is a big problem, but we have vulnerable enemies, reduces slashing, piercing, and blunt resistances, but the reduction is 8% per charge. So essentially, we're only going to be doing physical damage, so we might as well take more resistances off with vulnerable. Andrin's going to apply vulnerable. Magnus is probably also going to apply some vulnerable, to be honest, for a large part of the game with his Captain's Howl, until we get other better vulnerable sources. So that's going to be it. We have Sharp on heroes, doesn't lose charge at the end of turn, and also can't be purged. I'm not really expecting a lot of Sharp to go onto Magnus, but in case we end up getting some decent Sharp, we have the option available to us. Inspire maximum charges on this hero are 1, but Inspire draws 2 cards at the start of turn. Yeah, we need this on Sigrun, so that Sigrun can draw a good amount of cards, and then Nezglekt can be pumped up alongside Magnus. But Sigrun with 7 cards is actually really strong, just right out of the gate, usually. And yes, thank you for the work on the bug fixes. I still hope they find that there's a way to make the menu switching not slow at all. I like that it used to be instant, and I am sad that it's no longer instant. But yeah, aside from that, thank you. Thank you for all the hard work. And then Magnus. Magnus is our carry. Not sure these are most efficient perks, and again, we're not going all in on OTK. Everybody has maxed out resistances. That's so that we can survive a turn, since I'm planning to win on turn 2 a lot of the time. And we have the Fury perk on Magnus. We have the powerful, like, instant perk on Magnus as well. And we have the Bless extra damage perk on Magnus. I thought about getting the Sharp perk on Magnus, like where we get extra slashing damage, and that would make our early game easier. For sure. There's no doubt about it. There's almost no downside to it, except for the fact that I want a big Carnage in the late game. I want to see, really, my main goal is to test if Carnage at all competes with, let's see, we have Carnage. Yeah, I want to see if Carnage ends up competing with, I can't remember the name of it, Warseal. There it is. For late game damage. My suspicion is Warseal is probably going to be better, but we will see. It's on the docket. Hasn't gotten around to it. No, good. Yes. All right. So that is the main idea behind the build. Now, as for what we're actually going to purchase, it's an okay shop. It doesn't really have anything I'm like particularly interested in. I mean, we could like slap a breastplate on Magnus. It really wouldn't affect the build too much, but it's not what I want to do. Speed control wise, Andrin's going to have 22 speed right out of the gates thanks to the Ranger armor. Sigrun is also going to have 22 speed, but her being in back means she'll go after Andrin. That's thanks to the winged helmet plus the fast charges, and then we'll pump up Nezglekt to 21, and then Magnus has a base of 20. So we shouldn't actually need to give him any speed unless we fight a squirrel. Which I probably should have looked to see if there was a squirrel, but I didn't. In any case, one thing is for sure. We want Mimi. And I think Sigrun is going to take Mimi. It's like we might as well put it on, and yeah, we might as well put the slow Asmodee on Andrin, right? Like, typically, that's going to be the best. So yeah, Sigrun's going to get Mimi. Someone's got to get them. It might as well be her. Alright, things are now cheaper. Cards are less expensive to buy. Things are good. And as for other stuff, we gotta buy Betty. That is another non-negotiable that we gotta buy right out of the gates so that we get stronger as soon as we finish the sheep quest. I think we could buy Asmodee. I'm inclined to look at our divinations though. We could use some good divinations. I think I'm gonna try out a basic. You never know. Get a like scroll of intellect or something here. Could be pretty big. Not the worst. We didn't really get anything on Magnus. Or sorry, we didn't get anything on Andrin or Nezglekt, but we did get repetition training on Magnus, which can be pretty good if we get a like decent card to repetition out. Might have to upgrade it. And then Scavenge is also okay on Sigrun. And then what? Do I want to spend more? Do we want to just buy items? Do I want to go deeper? Let's do a fast divination. Fast divinations tend to be okay. Yeah, inner fire. This is good. This is maybe the only thing that's good. I don't really care about the purple rapid fire on Andrin. He's not doing damage. And I don't care about the rest of those cards either, unfortunately. Do another fast divination. Yikes. Yikes, what is this? What is all this? Do I take a Holy Slash? No, Holy Slash is like never gonna be worth it, right? Well, nah, right? Well, with some Bless it could be worth it. It's upgraded. Nah. Oh wait, Purple Rampage, what am I doing? This is actually pretty alright. That's actually not bad damage. Yeah, that works. Random Captivating Voice upgraded. I don't hate it. It's sometimes better. You know what? Let's just try one basic. Still have enough money for Asmodee if we want to buy it. And Uproot is great for our basic needs, and War Seal is fantastic. That's very good. Deflect is also quite nice, just for getting through the deck a little bit faster. On Sigrun, she has a lot of cards we're going to be getting rid of. So this is all okay. And then do I want to buy Asmodee? Can I afford anything else if I don't? We could also not buy Asmodee this act. And we could wait till later. Till we see what our acts are going to give us. We hope to find pet trainers, really, is all we're looking for. I don't know. Could wait. Could wait and see. Then we could look at the shop, see if it has any armors or anything that we want to see. Could get an energy ring. Maybe a speed ring on Nezglekt. Maybe, well, we don't really want a speed ring on Nezglekt. We want Nezglekt to stay exactly this speed. And no faster. Okay. And then, I don't know. Maybe a draw weapon or something would be worth buying. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll save our gold for once. Why not? Save our gold, see what's in the shop outside. Maybe it will disappoint us anyways. Hello, how's the update so far? I haven't checked it out yet. What's your opinion about the Magnus and Andrin rework? Ooh. Well, I'm using both, and I used both last time. I, for the most part, really like them. I think they've both gotten better. I don't think Andrin really needed a buff, but the way that they've been buffed isn't like so big for how I normally use Andrin anyways. So like it doesn't make a huge difference. And then like for the damaging part of Andrin was always good at damaging. And then they just made like serrated weapons better. They made sharpshooting better. I mean, Master Ranger and Finesse are both better. Maneuver's way better now. I still have to test out Maneuver, see if I like using it more times. The fact that you could use it 3 turns in a row is kind of interesting to me. Getting Taunt is kind of crazy as well, but like a Taunt build sounds fun. But I love that Wild Hunt lasts 2 turns, just makes it a lot easier and smoother to use. I like that Riposte is now a 0-cost enchantment. Even though they nerfed it slightly in terms of the block charges it gives, they did buff it in the fact that it applies mark and damage to all monsters and lasts 8 uses. And then when you deal damage to an enemy with a hit, deal slashing damage equal to the mark charges. I like that a lot. So I think it's all real good. Magnus, as we're going to see today, we did the defensive Magnus the other day, which was strong. Honestly, Magnus, like with this change on Valate Defender, where you apply 11 block and Inspire and Fortify to the lowest block hero, this is just a very, very nice change. Like you can actually control where your block goes, who's going to get that Inspire and who's going to get that Fortify. Like I love the way defensive Magnus is going, and I love that like playing a 0-cost defense, like Repair Armor or something, gets to be played twice, and then you get more uses of that later on. I think his offensive setup is going to be insanely good. Now they did change this to be not any attack, but just melee attack, but we'll see today. But I suspect casting Whirlwind twice is going to be pretty strong. We're going to be able to do that with Faded Future, because we reduce the cost of the highest cost card in your hand by 10 until it is discarded. So we can make Whirlwind cost 0, which can then be played by well-trained at a 0 cost. So we just cast it twice. Yeah, I just think that's going to be incredibly strong. And then there's other like 5-cost cards that we might be able to use follow-up and make them cost 0. We could even do War Seal. We actually got a good War Seal in the deck. It looks like Andrin got some nice changes. Yeah, no, Magnus has always been solid, and I think now Magnus like heavily competes with Bree in terms of how good they are for a lot of different teams, which is neat because Bree used to be a little bit too good of a warrior resource for most teams that I like playing. I mean, her starting card's insane, but now Magnus's is actually more insane too. So I love it. I love Warseal. I love Warseal. Yeah, you love Warseal. I love Warseal. Magnus OP passive? Absolutely. Do you think level 3 should lose the extra proc of Well Trained? Actually, no. But I don't know. Ask me that after today's run. I'm going to test it out. But so far, I don't think so. Like, defensively, it's not really OP at all. It's actually, like, what you kind of need to be viable. So, yeah. Don't get rid of Storm Javelin. Right, I forgot. Sigrun's deck sucks. Okay. Maybe I do want more fast divinations. I guess OP passive. Glad they toned it down a bit. Did they tone it down? Is it changed? I don't know. Oh yeah, it was changed from like what it initially was in the beta. Yeah. I'm glad they toned it down as well. I'm glad it doesn't work on skills. For sure. Like, I don't know if that was ever planned, but I'm also glad it doesn't like start immediately at higher times per turn. I like that you get it at level 3. Like, it makes level 3 a lot cooler. Like, I just really like that level 3 feels very impactful. So, yeah, I don't want to change it. Yeah, it was 3 times, not 1 time. Yeah, now you get the 3 times over the course of the run, like when you get to level 5, which I think is awesome. So, yeah, this is interesting. I wonder if the immune to fatigue will ever matter. I wonder if I'll also use, like, the all curses applied. I don't know. It's possible we'll keep Captain Sal in the deck at all times. But anyways, we have a cool start here. We have been fortunate enough to get a Warseal early, which you can't buy, and a repetition training early, which you cannot buy. So I don't know if I want to. Yeah, I think I'm going to want to upgrade this. I feel like this is just cool. They're probably going to make a bunch of free fast strikes. And do we still want Blade Storm? I mean, we have Warseal. I guess we want AoE, so we want like some sweeping strikes because they're cheap, and then maybe a cleave because it's what you gotta do. Get rid of these precise strikes. Well, get rid of barricade and defense first, probably. And then goodbye 2 more fast strikes. It won't hurt too much. We're not really going to get the best use out of Magnus's passive in this act. At least I didn't like plan a way to do that. There definitely might be ways that we could do that in the future. But I wasn't really thinking about it. I'm just thinking about the end game. First we got to get there. And we got to not die on our way. So we have this. We want to get clarities. It's very important that we have a lot of inspire here. It's also very important that like Andrin has this whole setup. We really need vigilance up. I like that we got an uproot right away. That's very nice for the Yelmer fight. Pretty excellent. Do we want to do the double vigilance? I've been doing double vigilance for a while. Yeah, I think it's just safer. I don't like double vigilance because I like to live life on the edge. But today we'll be safe. And then double chant of initiative, probably fine. Yeah. Andrin's deck isn't too special. There's a lot of things we like to remove from it. Then what else do we need? Let's see. Expert tracker, and then like the chant of initiative is kind of all we need. I don't like vigilance at all. Scry 2 OP. Oh right, we need the traces. Thank you. Yes, Scry 2 OP. But like, I don't know. Yeah. Problem is, if I don't do this, then I might just lose randomly on a fight in the future, and I don't want to lose randomly. Alright, do I get rid of the Hunter's Mark, or do I keep these slices around is my real question. I'm going to try to keep slices around. I'm going to upgrade these slices, because, like, we're being fun today. And Andrin's gonna get that melee weapon that he never got last time. Yeah, traces. Yeah. I was gonna forget trace. But now we're good. So trace. Yeah, we trace ourselves. We can trace Sigrun or Nezglekt, or we can trace ourselves again if we absolutely have to. Then we have a free detect out of tactical thinking, which I'm totally okay with playing. Yeah, I think we have everything that's strictly necessary on Andrin. And we even have Uproot, which isn't strictly necessary. It's very nice to have. So it seems fine. Let's move on to Nezglekt. Well, maybe move on to Sigrun. What do we want Sigrun to do early game? Sigrun's going to kind of suck early game. I guess we could give her a chant of accuracy. I wouldn't mind it even being like replayed because we have Scavenge, right? Let's upgrade our Scavenge. Oh, we could give Scavenge to Andrin and stuff, but we'll wait on that. Andrin has everything that he needs. Just not everything he wants. Because Andrin can use a lot. But we only have so many resources. Gotta use them wisely. Oh, I love a Dark Ritual early. Does anybody else love Dark Ritual early on Sigrun? I just think it's awesome. I mean, we start with so much block already. Like... Okay, maybe we'll just buy it unupgraded first. We're obviously going to get a transmission. I think I might even get the upgraded transmission. Again, same idea. We could just scavenge it back. Just go Mind Power instead of Dark Ritual. I don't think Mind Power is available this early, is it? No, I think that's a... Yeah. Mind Power. Yeah, Mind Power is not available early enough. But later. Oh yeah, it's rare. Yeah. Otherwise, honestly, good suggestion. I think Mind Power is pretty cool. I think zero cost is very fun. I like that it's a zero cost on when you attack a monster, so you can't just give it to anybody for free. Which I think is... I don't know. I really like the design of Mind Power. I love the echo spells. I think maybe they're a bit OP. At least a few of them. Maybe some of them. I don't really care, though. They're not, like, so OP. I don't know. It's weird, because there's so many things that are game-breaking that, like, it's hard to judge whether something is more OP than another thing. And we already have, like, a billion OP things in this game. Which I also love. Like, this game very much feels like you're just fighting OP by being OP. Because monsters are pretty crazy. Especially in the late game now. They really buffed up... It's funny, Act 4 used to not be, like, too much of a problem. And now, like, Act 4 is one of the scariest locations of the game. Like, in terms of all the monsters that can show up and how you have to deal with them. I don't know my routing, but I'm probably going to go fight the Hydra again. I think I'm going to go grab the orb. I think I want to take, like, the same rift and, like, show off shattered stuff once again. I might just do that in the next couple runs. My main concern at that point, actually, is going to be whether we can burn through the physical resistances well enough. I'll have to see. I don't know if, like, keeping any, like, mind cards in the deck to throw off the resistance calculator will help out. Yeah, I'm curious about that. But 46% resistances is absolutely insane. Like, to our main damage type that's going to be slashing. Even with maxed out vulnerable, which is a question at this point whether we're going to get there or not. That's going to be pretty rough. Is this War Seal already better than this Rampage? I mean, not like immediately, but kind of. Wait, is it better immediately? So this is like 38 damage, right? And then this is 10, 13... and then 16 damage. So this is 39 damage. So this is already better. Technically. Like, assuming resistances are 0, and these do full damage, this War Seal does do more damage than this purple Rampage. And also, it's not random. At least this will help with stealth. But it's very close, and then, of course, the bleed damage is actually going to add up to even more than the War Seal. So... to be fair, Rampage still technically does more damage to things that bleed immediately. And then after the fact, the War Seal is just going to be better. So, There is that. Could still buy a Blade Storm. I don't really see the need to, but I guess we could replace Precise Strike. Wow, we're already thinking about that. Now we got to fix up Nezglekt's deck. So Inner Fires need to target a hero. Scries need to be upgraded. Fortune Tellings need to be bought. Expected Prophecies need to be upgraded. We got all sorts of things we got to do for Nezglekt. Nezglekt is a very expensive boy to suit up. Not as expensive as Laya, but healers in general just tend to be very expensive. Good of A-Curative Therapy. It's unlikely we'll play it. I don't mind playing Mind Blast early, and then this is everything that we need? Question mark? Yeah. Chant of Accuracy. We bought our 1 accuracy. Magnus could also buy himself a Sharp. Could buy another power on Nezglekt, right? We can give powerful... We actually have the ability to buy more Inner Fires. I'm going to buy 1 more Inner Fire. And we could try for the detox, like, shenanigans. Like, we do detox, give it Magnus energy. I'm actually curious to see how he does without the extra energy. With, like, our current setup. It's a lot to set up that extra energy, and I really just want to look for benedictions. Could also buy another scry to, like, make this way more likely. At which point, I'm totally fine getting rid of Curative Therapy. We don't actually have anything we need the buffer for just yet. Has Banished been fixed? No. Alright, Banished got a crazy nerf. And I don't know if I like it, but it's alright. So yeah. What was I going to try on Magnus? I had something cooked up. I had an idea. Something I was thinking about, but now I lost it. Yep, it's on the list. Sounds good. Oh, right, Sharpen. Did I want to sharpen Magnus? Did I want to be 4 sharp? I mean, 4 sharp does seem worth playing. Like, that's a lot of damage. Well, it's just 4 damage. We don't have the sharp perk. We should have the sharp perk, but I'm being stubborn. Why am I doing this? Oh, right, because I wanted to see if Carnage could at all compete with War Seal in the late game in terms of damage. It probably does, right? But, like, if we give the Sharpen to just slashing, that might be a little bit too one-sided. We are really going to make our early game a lot harder than it needs to be. Alright. What can I do for this person? Transmission. We've got a Dark Ritual. Talk about another Scavenge. We do Setup as well. Don't hate Setup. Yeah, really don't hate Setup. What is she supposed to draw? I swear I have, like, a whole idea of what she's supposed to do. I guess we could have, like, a trace for her as well. That doesn't seem like that crazy, though. Well, I guess if we give her... Like, if we give her a trace... I make it, like, a yellow trace. And then we give her a Vigilance. Is that not still good? It does mean that Andrin will, like, see the top cards that we don't want. Like, I figure she'll be filtered out enough. Maybe we could give her an unupgraded trace and a Scavenge. Is unupgraded trace worth it? It's hard because you don't know if you're going to look at enough stuff. Looking at 4 cards is... It's not enough cards. It's a lot less cards than I would like. So, it is hot. Let my computer breathe a little bit. Gotta open up the case slightly, lest it overheat. But yeah, I feel like Sigrun's deck is the worst right now. It doesn't really need to be amazing, and I guess with Scavenges we could get rid of other stuff. So yeah, let's get another Scavenge. I think that's for the best. The setup doesn't work quite as well into being traced by Andrin. wonder if we keep like enough captivating voices in the deck. Would that skew our damage type enough? Like, what else can we do? There's no other sharp cards that we can give. No, I mean, there's Sharp Inside, which is very funny. We could use... No, we're not going to use Leech. Not with this setup. This setup would be weird to use Leech on. But we could. Gotta love Sharp Inside. Wait, did they change Sharp Inside? Does it now apply after the fact? Or, like, sorry, it applies the triple first, and then it applies for Leech? Oh. Ew, so you do have to have, like, some setup for Sharp Inside. Or did it always do that? Might have always done that. I don't know. Either way, it's good. Either way, Sharp Inside is incredible. We don't need that, then. Energize. Anything I'm forgetting? I don't think I'm forgetting anything major. Ooh, Mind and Soul. Kind of fun, actually. It always did that. Good, good, good. For some reason, I was just thinking it was even better than it is. And then we have Revealing Flask, which we don't really need. That was just the text change? Gotcha. Okay, so it did change on the text. I'm not super crazy. Not yet. We're getting there. We could keep like a Chant of Initiative or two in Sigrun's deck, just in case we don't want Andrin having to dig super deep for it or something like that. I don't hate that idea. I don't hate the idea of having Sharpen Magnus's deck either. Like just a little Sharpen. And get rid of the Precise Strike. Helps the energy a little bit. 0.8 isn't too bad. Nezglekt has good energy. Andrin's got great energy. Yeah, Sigrun could just use better cards to play, but also has a good energy density. And then we could just buy 2 Chants. It's going to be more useful than the charged lunges, most likely. Be shocking if it wasn't. Then there's a call for like doing other resistance-based things. But we don't have enough healing for resistance-based things to matter. I don't actually... Maybe I should have upgraded like Ode of War or something. Now that I think about it, I'm like a tiny bit worried about where we stand. At least we can play Ode of War a bit more reliably with the Chant of Initiatives as well. Yeah, are we going to be strong enough? Well, we're not OTKing. Probably. Not super reliably. Maybe I do want to change up my perks. Maybe I don't care about the Carnage test. Maybe because I got the War Seal, I just want to do this right now. Let's get rid of the piercing damage. Let's take the slashing damage. Sharpen the Seal increases slashing damage done by 1.5 per charge. That sounds good to me. I'm thinking we're not going to need extra vulnerable, but I don't know if that's true or not. Something we actually probably should have done, but I didn't think to do it. We'll do it if it shows up, but we probably should have gotten Oxidant on either Andrin or Sigrun. It's very expensive. I still don't agree with Oxidant's cost. I think Oxidant should be a common card, at least as a base. At the very least as a base. It's just it's so niche. I know it does a lot, but it's like it's a tech card in a sense. I don't know. Kind of reminds me of Detoxify in some ways. Maybe it's just because like Poison's actually just not that good. Like it's a 1 cost card. It's gonna be balanced. It's 1 cost. Like it'll be fine. All right, I think that's our team. I think we're good. Did I want to spend my money? I don't think so. I think we're saying no to money expenditure. We could like buy a rejuvenation potion or something. The devs don't really want tech cards to become commons. But like, why? I don't understand. I mean, sometimes it's a damage card, but like, I don't know, if it's a 1 cost card, I think it's totally fine. It already costs an energy. So it only appears much in the first couple of combats of the first run. Especially Rust. That's interesting. Are all cards like technically possible to get in the first run? Actually, This is actually an interesting question. The first run, I feel like should be seeded somewhat, to be honest. It should be like more seeded than usual, like by far. I like that they did that for Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire 2 has a very like seeded run. So I enjoy, and I think like it's a good call because like it makes some things, honestly what's funny about it is like some things are available that technically aren't even unlocked yet that you like need to unlock in the future. So yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, I can kind of understand that like thought process, but like I don't know. like uh I don't know. I'd rather just it be a common. Like I'd rather the economy be balanced in the like long term and like make sense for certain cards than like worry about the very first experience being perfect or not. Because I feel like in the first game that you're playing with Across the Obelisk, you're already intaking like an overwhelming amount of information. Like you're not going to make good choices most likely. You're just going to be like taking things that seem like could be okay. So I don't know. The tutorial is seated. I think it should be buffed for sure. Yeah. It's an interesting case though. Like I enjoy knowing the thought process. I've decided I'm not going to buy Asmodee, but I would if I knew there was a squirrel. No squirrel. Okay. Ooh. No squirrel. Just 2 Jaspers. Miss my cat already. Alright, let's take a look, see what they have. You know, I like Gloves of Agility. I mean, Nezglekt is our most vulnerable person. We didn't buy a energy card, but we will later, most likely. This is probably a long-term armor for us, like maybe for the rest of the game. I don't hate paying somewhat of a premium for Gloves of Agility. That's okay. Where did Jasper go? Oh, I'm just pet sitting at my parents' house. They're away. They needed someone to watch their 21-year-old cat. He's very friendly now. He used to be kind of a brat. Do I even like want to play any other cards? I got Uproot, I got Expert Tracker. There's my Chant of Initiative. I'm like, we're good. Alright. Chant of Initiative here. Vigilance, Deflect, Deflect. We're not like guaranteed to win, right? So let's take a look. Scavenge, scavenge. So guess we get rid of all these cards. I don't know. This seems fine. Then let's trace for Nezglekt. What is this hand? This hand's incredible. Okay. Sure. Found a transmission. Nezglekt, we didn't take the Inspire perk on, by the way. So we'll see if that comes to bite us. But we can do this. Then we can do that. Then we can do that again. I guess we could have just done double transmission. That also would have been a good play. Once we get like higher levels, this team's gonna be crazy. So what do I want to draw? Like genuinely powerful. Well, wish granted, as they say. Okay. I don't even know what to keep. I guess we want powerful for next turn because we're probably not winning this turn. What's our focus this turn? It's gonna be to focus down Jasper. Okay, cleave, rampage. Whoa! Wow. That's a lot of damage already. The heck? What's going on? Okay, we can only play 2 cards, so it's probably gonna be War Seal. Maybe. Is it gonna be cleave? Cleave, War Seal? Probably. This is already incredible. And we got Enrage too? Wait, are we going to draw that Enrage? Drawing 7 cards. No, not unless I do this. Don't really know if getting rid of the Fast Strike is appropriate, but why not? Okay, they are all vulnerable. The resistances are tiny. We are strong. War Seal is easily going to take out Jasper. This will be played twice. Cool. Alright. Not too shabby. Like I said, didn't expect to win turn 1. Yeah, the sharp on that worked real well, huh? We just win by playing that twice anyways. Oh my gosh, we could get the War Seal back up. I forgot that we have another, like, repetition training in the deck. Yeah, boss fights are going to be a piece of cake. And then Betty's going to give us a slight amount of healing. Another upgraded Inner Fire. That's too many. We don't need 4. 3 is fine. Oh, I should have grabbed a Scroll of Speed instead of a Chant of Initiative on... that's right. I'm supposed to grab a Scroll of Speed on Sigrun. Whatever. Getting stanzas sometimes will be fine. Don't think we really need any of these other cards. I don't want the innate Scroll of Speed. Or maybe I do, because then we always guarantee it goes away. Well, maybe if we see again, it'll be okay. Is that cat older than Kevon? Right. Oh, we don't get the Inspire from Magnus, sadly. Self-Trace. Heavy Strike no longer OP? Yeah, Heavy Strike. No longer OP, thankfully. I'm glad it's not, honestly. So let's just grab Adrenaline. Is there any reason to grab Adrenaline? There's no way they last, like, the whole time, right? So 1, 2, 3. Expert Tracker here. Definitely just don't need, like, any of these. Oh, we need the speed, actually, on Sigrun now. Because we didn't grab speed on Andrin. That's fine. We really don't need perfect draws. So we can deflect. Keep this going. We have the speed on Nezglekt. We can sharpen up Magnus. This will be our Magnus Opus. Okay, perfect. Kind of just got the correct cards here. Is there any reason to banish? We didn't get fortune telling actually. So let's take a look. Cleave isn't like super crazy here. I think these are okay. There goes a Sweeping Strike if we want to get rid of Sweeping or Rampage or something like that. We could do that. It's not going to make like a huge difference. Give Double Powerful, give some Bless. Won't be able to do Clarity easily long term, because we'll give the... I'll have to find a different, better way to give Inspire through Nezglekt. That'll probably be fine. Long term, that won't be a problem. Okay, so we can definitely Sharpen. We can definitely Sweeping Strike. This is like the most overkill War Seal in history. Oh my god. Incredible. Interestingly, it didn't cast the... Okay, there's something very fascinating that happened there. Magnus did not cast Fast Strike again, as it said it would. Instead, the sheep just died and we didn't cast it. So I think it's actually not working like a cast again. It's working like a... What is that working like? It's working like a repeat. Yeah, it's working like a repeat card. Which is fascinating, because that's not like actually how the Fast Strike casting again would have gone, because it would have taken out one sheep and then the next. Okay. Good to know that. And hello, the cat has decided to grace me with its presence. You may hear it in the background. It is quite a noisy cat. I don't think I'm going to take the other Sharpen. This was fine enough. Maybe if it was like super upgraded or something crazy, we would. We're going to do this quest. I think we're strong enough to do a Putrefaction. Like, we shouldn't take too much damage even if we take it. Oh my god, he actually is not strong enough to put himself on my lap on this chair, so I have to pick him up and put him on. He also likes to like splash around in water, so sometimes he's very wet. So we have our chant of initiative. What else do we need? That's a great question. I don't know. But we'll find out. So now we can trace away any fast cards we see here. This is all good. Could trace for the Nezglekt. Nezglekt's got a very consistent deck right now. I feel like we're really getting somewhere. Uproot. Uproot's probably better than a bunch of Mark, I think. Not 100% certain on that. Okay, we can reflect. Cool, that's fine. We can sharpen over and over again. We don't have actually any Inspire for Nezglekt this time around. Again, I think he's efficient enough. We don't necessarily need that. Plus, if we just give, like, 9 sharp to Magnus, we'll probably be okay. Uproot's definitely better than Mark. Yeah, I think damage-wise, that's gotta be true. 16% resistances lowered. I mean, the Mark does slightly reduce resistances, but it's so slight. Okay, did we just, like, draw the perfect hand again? No, we need powerful. Perfect. Okay. Now we drew the perfect hand. But what do I want? I guess arguably you don't need the extra scry. So we have benediction. Then we have the fortune telling. God, this is really good. This is just a good hand. I don't even know what I want to change here. We'll just keep it all. Alright, Magnus, do your work. I guess we could look for cleave. To be fair, we could have looked for cleave. I don't feel like I need cleave. I feel like we could do a war seal here. Then we can, like, do a bit of this repetition training. Grab a war seal. And then fast strike. Yeah. Alright. OTK'd. Not even, like, trying that hard for the OTK. It's definitely an OTK setup, though. Like, I won't lie about that. This is most of the way towards OTK. It's just we didn't go all in on it. We've hedged our bets. I really don't think there's a need for Blade Storm. Heavy Strike blue, no longer OP, no longer costs 1, which is good. Really makes you suffer 2 fatigue, huh? I feel like that's too much. I don't know. I feel like it shouldn't make you suffer 2 fatigue. I think 1 fatigue would be fine. I think 1 fatigue would be fine. I think the purple version could just be the, like, for front monster? It's crazy. What's wrong? Did I just keep getting it weird? Alright. And he is the perfect candidate for our team. This is actually interesting. We won't be able to go visit Nezglekt's ship. But we get Betty anyways this way. At least I think we get Betty anyways. I'm like 90% certain we get Betty anyways. But it's been a while since I've done this path. But I do really want her. Yeah, no, I'm very certain you get Betty anyway. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll try it. I was going to look it up, but then, nah, we're good. Don't need to look it up. We got Purple Betty. Now we attack all monsters. Wow, that's some lag. Yeah, all monsters is good. Okay. This is all good. It's supposed to be 2 cost, 1 fatigue. Yeah, that sounds correct. Should be 2 cost, 1 fatigue. And honestly, like, the purple version should probably just be 0 fatigue. Would be my guess. Make it just 1 cost, 0 fatigue. Make it awesome. Make it incredibly awesome. We have to jump in here no matter what. We're not going to be doing any cheesing this day. We just take what we get. Got some broken bones. That's how it goes. Alright, so we're not tying up pigs. We're going to be going up this direction. There is a squirrel, which is a problem. We want to combat. Cat, where are you going? Oh, you're going down. Oh. Oh, kitty cat, you okay? You got your claw stuck. Okay, 1 second. And kitty cat. Alright. Squirrel might be a little bit annoying. I want it to be a 1 cost, 1 fatigue. Wait, Heavy Strike is 2 costs and 2 now? What? Yeah, no, right? Has a new DLC? It is pretty great so far. Been really enjoying it. Well, I do want to see... Well, we don't need this Chant of Initiative. We're gonna have to trace ourselves again. Unfortunately. Okay. Saw what we needed in the end. We can Chant of Initiative here. Then we can get a little bit of a mark. Sure, you can have it. Take that. Ouch. This isn't too bad. I guess we could just... like, not take any damage. Sure. I don't know if that's correct at all, but felt okay. Constantly healing up just a tiny bit. We don't get our ultra good turn. But we can set up Magnus to have an ultra good turn, right? Surely. Surely we could do that. We don't have max powerful on him. Which does suck a little bit. Double sweeping strike. I feel like has to be pretty darn good. And then, what are we looking for? Repetition training, I guess, most likely. How many cards do we have left in the deck? 10. We're going to draw 8. So get rid of these 2. Let's see. We also draw with Enrage. So I keep 1 more fast strike? Sure. That seems fine. So we draw Enrage, draw our whole deck. We have 7 energy. So I guess I might as well play the Sharpen. Not doing too much else with it. And then a bunch of sweeping strikes, maybe? Doesn't seem like the worst. It also doesn't seem like the best. Without the 8 powerful, we are not getting through. Oh well. This guy's also not dealing any damage this turn. Lucky us. Okay. Tactical thinking. We don't really have to think about this super deeply. We can speed up her if we want. I really like... guess I can speed up Nezglekt again. Oh my goodness, the cat sounds so sad. They're fine, I promise. They just have dementia and get lost in their own house sometimes. Purple Scry, definitely I will take that. Another Chant of Accuracy too. Purple Headbutt, I mean that's actually, still a very interesting card. I think Purple Headbutt can be fine. I think right now it can be fine. Not sure about keeping it long term, but I do like 3 slow. And it does do decent base damage. Free card upgrade. Do you even have any cards I'd like to upgrade? I don't think I have like a single card I care about upgrading. I guess Tactical Thinking could be upgraded. Yeah, we upgraded everything. Oh, we have Enrage. We do like Enrage upgraded. And we like the other Chant of Accuracy upgraded potentially. Or Dark Ritual. Yeah, I like Dark Ritual upgraded as well. Sure. We're not going to play spells enough. But still you'll see is very fun. Okay. Looks like we gotta dig deep. Well, didn't have to dig like too deep. So now we know. Now we know don't have to actually dig that deep. We have the Chant of Accuracy. We'd like to see our energy cards. It's all fine. Who needs this? You need the mark probably. Still have a lot of resistances. Okay. This is a pretty decent hand. Don't even have to use our scavenges. 1, 2, 3. I am wishing I had a trace on Sigrun here. Interesting. Yeah, I wish I'd bought that common trace. Okay. Really wish I'd bought it. Wow. Don't know what you got till it's gone. Actually still probably okay. Could sharpen ourselves. Repetition strike doing... I guess these are fine. I could get rid of a fast strike, see what we could draw. Okay, we have the War Seal draw. So what are we doing with our energy? We have 7 total energy. We can use... not counting enrage, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 if we wanted to do it that way. So that's a little bit too much. So we get rid of the sharpen and then just do more attacks. Because then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or we could just get rid of the headbutt. I don't think we're gonna... Oh, shit. Squirrel's gonna go. No, I don't think we're gonna need the... Well, do we want to slow down the squirrel? I want to slow down the squirrel instead of having this sharp. Sure. That seems okay. Squirrel does get to go, though. Tiny bit annoying. For the next couple hours, I wish everyone much fun and luck. Thank you. I promise much fun will be had, and there will be no need for luck because we are incredible at this game and never make mistakes. I'm kind of faced with an interesting dilemma here in terms of what I want to do. I think I'm going to get rid of a sweeping strike. I don't know, maybe I should use that for damage. So we've got a cleave. 1, 2, 3. That didn't take you out. This takes you out. This takes you out. Okay, that's not, like, that bad. We can just repetition training the fast strike again as well. Yeah, I mean, the pig gets to go. That doesn't matter. Whoa, long time no see indeed. Hello, Artemisi. It's been quite some time since we've been together. One more time, you know? Next week, this week. It's crazy. Or sorry, last week, this week. Alright, do we have enough? I mean, we probably just have enough of, like, our crazy attacks. Yeah, I should get the... Yeah, it did proc the well-trained as a repeat. So, a little bit of a bug, but it's all good. Okay, I took a bit of damage. Wow, upgraded setup on Andrin? I mean, on anyone would be good, but this is great. We love that. Makes Andrin's deck a lot more consistent. Get through a lot more stuff that we want. With upgraded setup, we can start removing like the other vigilance actually. Especially if we buy a second setup. 2 setups, you get rid of the other vigilance, I think. You just expect to have better draw. You don't want to be using your energy on it. So we're not using our energy on things. I don't think any of these cards are going to be worth our energy. Debating this helping hand on Magnus, but it's really just like a failsafe. Maybe if it was upgraded, I'd like consider it. There are times. I guess we wanted to remove cards. I went for the upgrade without even thinking about it. Wow. We're going to go upgrade the Hunter's Mark, though. And get some vulnerable going. Guess we could upgrade the Clarity. We often do that later. It'll be helpful in the Elmer fight. The Enrage is something we want to upgrade. Give ourselves 5 Fury already. Seemed too juicy to ignore. Could upgrade Ode of War, but I don't really think we have to. It's kind of just a fail-safe powerful for Magnus if Nezglekt doesn't get all the powerful that we need. Otherwise, Dark Ritual could be upgraded. We want to upgrade it eventually. Don't think we have to have the 3 energy right now, but I don't know, maybe that's useful enough. We'll start taking damage on Sigrun every fight. That's okay. Definitely should have taken the remove, though. But it was remove 2 and a free upgrade. That was a hard choice. We want to examine this and fail, but we are likely going to succeed. That's okay. Yeah, we succeeded. I wanted a crit success there. Alright. Who's gonna drink this? Who needs the energy? I guess long-term, Nezglekt likely needs the energy. Sigrun could use the energy. Andrin! I guess Andrin could use the energy as well. We don't hate the energy in Andrin's deck. Yeah, buy a second Adrenaline, buy a second Setup, and then Andrin's... Get rid of the Vigilance. Andrin's deck is monstrous if we do that. Ooh boy, and if we get a draw attack weapon. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Andrin. Already pretty amazing. Yeah, I mean, Nezglekt's probably going to have all the energy he needs late game. He's probably like the best one right now. Maybe? I don't even know if that's true. Maybe Andrin's the best one right now. Is that going to change in the future? I don't know. I think Sigrun's probably the best one to give it to long term. She's not going to have a way to give herself energy. And then Magnus shouldn't need it. So, Sigrun's going to be pretty good. And, ooh, oh my goodness. Purple slingshot. Well, alright. I'll take you up on your purple slingshot. We'll take the Morningstar 2 on Sigrun. If you get this upgraded, it could, if we make it purple, I mean, it will make a +1 sharp charges for us, which is pretty nice. Then I think money looks pretty good. Alright. Got to do an interrupt on the summoning ritual. Got tactical thinking. Okay. Okay, here's our setup. It's not going to be like super useful just yet. Realistically speaking. But hear me out. We set up. Put this on top. We draw this. We trace ourselves. Get rid of the broken bone. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, we all have the too fast. I forgot about this. Yeah, I guess like strictly speaking, making sure we have Magnus. We could have done like the whole chant of initiative option. I guess like strictly speaking for like exactly the fights where we start with too fast, that would be good. But I didn't care about doing that. Let's be real. That wasn't going to be part of my thought process. So speeding up Nezglekt here, unfortunately doesn't matter. We could speed up Sigrun, but I think we're just going to have to take a turn. Don't know if there's any way around it. Magnus does get to be a little bit stronger. Wow, oh my goodness, we do 0 damage. Yeah, no powerful. Just plus 25% damage from this. Not great. Huh. I don't know what I want to do. Guess I'll do this. It'll do barely anything. Yeah, our timing window's messed up here. Our speed control is messed up, I should say. I could preemptively rain. That's probably fine. I guess I could have made Sigrun faster. That would have given Magnus more damage. We can do that if this fails. Which it might. Ow! Good thing he's not doing that again. Little targeting Nezglekt, who doesn't appreciate this. This is nonsense. Okay. We need to grab another inner fire, probably get rid of this other clarity. Expected prophecy. Wow. Wowie. Okay. Move this slow on you. Maybe that'll matter. You're going to go, which means you're going to hit Andrin, which means I need to give Andrin some buffer. Okay, and also I'm going to Insanity you. Okay. Danger. Okay, Andrin lived. And you know, like, 1 HP, that's all you need. Ooh, boy. Okay. Definitely want to speed up people this time round. Need that chant of initiative. Don't necessarily need slices. Okay. Draw. Draw. Well, we might as well have kept the slices. Sigrun needs to be sped up. What is she drawing? She's drawing Chant of Initiatives. That's honestly fine. What is Nezglekt drawing? All the good stuff. Cool. What we want is kind of to draw back around to our best cards. You know, 1 HP is not a lot. It's almost nothing. Oh, Magnus is still faster. I really wish I could slow Magnus down here. Transmission on Magnus. I'll have to do, right, I forgot we're 22 speed. Really should have thought about lowering my speed. Because Andrin's not going to live more turns. Not really. Oh, it's so close to wiping her out. This Rampage, we could get lucky. Fast Strike doesn't quite do the trick here. Ooh, we're shy on damage in a lot of areas. Okay. Oof. Yeah, I used our well-trained benefit. Yikes. Engine may die. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to take. I can't have anybody else die. Might have to redo the fight. I just want to redo the fight anyway. Yeah, let's reload the combat. We don't want to be off on that rough of a foot on the Belfior fight. We need to be doing a little bit better. So, what did we fail to do last time? We didn't speed up Sigrun. What does this give us? Song of Celerity, okay. Yeah, this all happened because our speed control is messed up. So we want to speed up Sigrun. This will do that. Speed her up. We can draw. Oh, we were actually supposed to trace that away. Draw our other thing. Okay. Reload again. Already on a thinky combat. Already got a puzzle. Let's go. Okay, so we do this. Get rid of that. Keep these. Draw. Get rid of the vigilance because we don't have a ton of energy. Need to trace that vigilance away. Perfect. Deflect. Deflect into the expert tracker here, which is going to give us enough. So we speed her up this time. Now she's going to have a decent draw. So likely be able to wipe somebody out a little bit faster this turn. So we do transmission. sharp. We do transmission again. That seems okay. I'll play one rain, keep the other in the deck. And then maybe we do enough here. We have our Enrage. We have our Self-Sharpen. Cleave's doing a bit more damage, which is very good, all things considered. That's not going to do enough. I don't know why I'm focusing there. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so going to exit and come back on this Magnus turn, even though it's going to take forever to go through the menus. But so many things are broken in this game. We'll get the fixes eventually. I misplayed that turn a little bit. Need to actually calculate the damage, but I am way too lazy to calculate. I like it when the game calculates for me by me just testing my damage out, seeing what happens. Okay, I do this. We sharpen. Probably always going to cleave. I think the sweeping strike does enough. Oh, it does 14 twice. So I think we actually have to focus him this way. Yeah. 2. Yeah, just barely. We do have to do that, but that should save Andrin's life. Okay. It's a much better start. Then we can like inner fire here. We could scry ourselves. I actually just don't think that's necessary. Clarity there. Scry here as well. And then you're going to do all the damage this turn, so might as well hit you as hard as possible. Okay. Good heals. We don't take nearly as much damage, but we are going to take the fire jabs from this guy. But Andrin, notably, is not dead. So we're doing far better than before. And not being dead is great. Adrenaline. I think I will trace again. I think I just I want to draw the rain. That's very important to me. Make sure you go down nice and easy. With like double slice action. Yeah, you stand no chance, sir. Okay, the rain would be good. Found it. Easy. We can speed up Nezglekt. It's not really gonna matter. Do we want to just like double chant of accuracy on Magnus? Is that like likely to be better? Or do we want the energy and draw on Magnus? What is he drawing? This guy could draws. I went for energy and draw. I don't know if that was correct. We need adrenaline. Let's see. We could get the headbutt going, or the war seal going there. And then we could do headbutt on like the fast strike. It's kind of crazy. Oof. I don't like the way any of this works out. Okay, I see. Well. I guess this all works out? Yeah, okay, we win. Ooh, boy, never mind. I'm perfectly fine. Perfectly happy with all the ways that works out. Could grab our Rupture. It is upgraded, but it doesn't always do the things that we want for Andrin's deck, and he would hit his 18 threshold. Which is a little higher in card count than we want. But I like Rupture. Long term, it can be a slow on a stick. It's just not that good. It's really not that good. 3 slow, though. I don't know. We can buy it later. If we need to. Nezglekt's the only one who leveled up. Okay, that's still bugged. Well, we'll be taking the level up. Night Terror is going to be super useful here, by the way. On a physical damage team, like, you really want as much minus resistance stuff as you can get a hold of. Night Terror is going to do that for us. Okay. Combat. Fight to Belfuel. Andrin hopefully doesn't die to the first attack. That's sadly not a guarantee. We have 3 draw in hand, so this should be good. We like the Hunter's Mark, I think. Our speed's no longer messed up, which is great. They have vulnerable on them, which is also super great. We get rid of all the things that aren't relevant this exact turn. And we trace Nezglekt to make sure he has a very relevant turn. It's a pretty relevant turn, all things considered. We want Bless, though. We drew a Rain. Magnus needs the energy. Can preemptively Rain. We could just sharpen a bunch of times. We can give any extra draw to Nezglekt here, but he should be fine. I think, I mean, 9 sharp's pretty good. And now we just want to find War Seal and Repetition Training, right? And we want to give Bless for ourselves. Whoa! Do I want just those 3 cards? I think I want those 3 cards. Turns out, it's exactly what I need. Okay, Magnus. This is actually your time to shine. And what do we got? So, when I said I wanted Repetition Training, so we have 16 cards. If I get rid of all 8, I guarantee the cards that I want, but I do also want Rampage. I don't quite guarantee the cards that, well, I mostly guarantee the cards I want. I do want Rampage, though. I do think it's good right now. Let's try it out. This might not work out in our favor fully, but it should be good enough. War Seal's still in the deck. Of course the game's going to do that to me. Okay. Well, we still do a Rampage. It's huge damage. Could, like, get out a Headbutt, slow him down for next turn. Likely means we don't die. I don't know about that, actually. I guess I really wish I could have saved on Nezglekt's turn there. That would have been nice quality of life. Are we still going to win? I don't know. Well, might as well play some stuff. Turns out we won. Never mind. Just had a good enough setup. All that worrying for nothing. Winter Orb early, kind of crazy. I'm not gonna take it. Might take the second fortune telling. Not often gonna need to worry about it, but I feel like it's okay to take. And we get our level up. We get our heals. We get a woolly hat, if we so choose. I will not so choose. I bet our Forest Crown's gonna be purple. I can feel it already. Do you want Dirty Bandages on Nezglekt? I don't know. For some reason, I like bandages way more than I should. I guess Magnus could take the woolly hat. Like, really shouldn't matter, but somehow he's like the most damaged person on our team, so sure, go for it, Magnus. be that way. We got good stuff going on. So we'll grab Wild Hunt on Andrin. We'll grab the follow-up on Magnus. I'm not sure it's going to be super useful just yet. And then I might hold off on Magic Rune for Sigrun. We shall see, though. It can be okay. Actually, maybe it's okay right now. Yeah. I just decided. It's okay. We're going to fight the Rift Horrors. That was always going to happen. Never not fighting those horrors. And not what we need to see, but kind of what I want to see. It's a Wild Hunt. Need a Vigilance, okay. Found our Expert Tracker. That's not so bad of a turn. They'll have some mark on them. That's okay. So we gotta speed up Nezglekt. We gotta buff up Magnus. We gotta get energy on Sigrun. Level 3? This team is gonna be insane. Oh, when we hit level 3, it's just over. Do I even have a chance of finishing this guy? I'm gonna like try to focus this guy down. See if we got a ghost of a chance at that. We did find War Seal, so I think we can focus down whoever the heck we want. I think I could focus down both the front and the back guy here, actually. So I picked the Captain Seal. I will sharpen. We'll hit here. See what that does. What does that do for me? Should have done that in a different order. That's fine. That guy's gone. I have an idea. This guy's gone. No? Ooh. Did that wrong then. Could I have won this very turn? I think I could have. Wow. Quite good. Quite a good opening. Took very little damage from that. Great. Got him. We're actually, like, pretty good. These captivating voices. Very funny. Ooh, we'll get a little bit of a heal from Nezglekt. I love that. Do we need powerful? I don't think we need powerful. Let's be real here. That's not going to be necessary. We just need to hit. Powerful is unnecessary. Fury is unnecessary. Headbutt's all that's necessary. Okay, super easy fight. These guys usually not too bad for a physical team. And they weren't too bad this time. Very interesting. I wish Bloodthirsty was a little easier to pull off. Sharpening knife. Too bad I can't give this sharpen to other people. Bloodthirsty. Yeah, just, it's not going to proc Leech on its own. We didn't build for Leech. It's very interesting because it ends up being a 1-cost card. A 1-cost hit for 2. Makes it interesting compared to War Seal. With repetition training, it becomes a 0-cost card. You know what? Sold. If we change our repetition training out, a 0-cost card from that, I like it. Another slingshot. Hilarious. All the times you don't need it. Alright, whenever you play a flask, draw a card. Whenever you play a spell, apply charges to a random monster. We don't really get a lot out of these things either way. I'm going to take Rift Shards. It'll bump up our spell here. Might play a flask, I guess. I don't know if that's true. I don't think Eldritch Wand is going to happen. We could take the Eldritch Cloak, but I don't think it's good enough for Nezglekt. Could take it on Magnus, but I think the Woolly Head is fine if we really just want the 20 gold. Not likely to be playing spells anytime soon, but you never know. Maybe he'll turn into a mage very shortly. No, we're good. Yeah, I wasn't really hoping to get a ton of that out of that anyway. What do we got here? None of these fights seem too problematic. Fear not, we'll help you. Slippers. Kind of just worse winged helmet. Could grab the slippers on Andrin in case things go wrong and we can't grab the forest crown. That would be insane, but what foresight. That would, I would look so incredible for having done that. I do like health potion though. I think health potion's pretty great. We'll go here. Party could heal. We don't really want to deal with Rose Garden. We don't really care about it, but we don't really need to do anything with it. I mean, the heal is... the heal will probably make up for itself. Like, we can't take that much damage from the Rose Garden. So we trace. We find our expert tracker. We want to draw... we want to draw the adrenaline. Trace ourselves. Okay. I want to draw the Chant of Initiative, but I want to draw the Uproot even more. Easy peasy. Perfect. Speed ties. Magic rune. Not really gonna be super incredible here. Later, though. Later, that's when it all comes into play. Excuse me? Broken Bone? Oh, what, you're gonna tell me Broken Bone in my opening hand is gonna, like, brick my... Nope. Okay, it just took... Nope, the boon's going. I guess... Injury into a boon? That's a lot to handle. Wow, we didn't get our Dark Ritual or Transmission. It's gonna be brutal. We could, I don't know, maybe grab our Magic Rune out. Like now. I didn't want to do this, but that's probably gonna be for the best. Okay. Cool. Got a Just Expected Prophecy. What are we gonna do? Fortune telling? Get rid of it. Into a Perfect Scry. How much energy do I have? Oh, the energy. We could scry ourselves with them, we'll never draw enough anyway. Well, whatever. Got our powerful this turn regardless. Which is half the battle, really. What's the other half of the battle, you ask? That's a great question. Don't ask those questions. It's too strong, too powerful for me to engage with. Okay, we're drawing 9 cards. If we get rid of 5, we draw our whole deck. Actually, if we get rid of 4, we draw our whole deck. Do I even want to draw my whole deck? Not particularly. I mean, these are the cards I wanted to see, I think. So sure. That seems good. Enrage. Alright, 7 energy. Are we going to sharpen or are we going to play headbutt? Headbutt does a lot. She does have to die. She doesn't die easy. Setbutt does a lot. Get rid of a sweeping strike. Now War Seal for sure gets the job done. But do we want to use that on anybody else? Can I use that on anybody else? Guess we could just sharpen like double War Seal. It's not even that bad. Yeah, just take out these two dudes. That's not terrible. That was actually a really good turn. We're not taking much at all. Played that well, if I do say so myself. Good, I got to draw more cards. It's very nice. Hopefully get more mark going. Magnus, what are you drawing? Don't really care about cleave. You know what? Just get that mark going there. 64% resist. That's way too high. 63%. After adding on like 5 mark, that's all? That's all you get me? Okay. Yeah, it's funny, we could play this. I guess I might as well. Could grab out the Dark Ritual. We could also just let, like, Nezglekt go first again. That seems pretty strong. I'm glad I got those initiative chance on Sigrun there. It's been very worthwhile. Right, those are our cards. Whether I like them or not. Okay, perfect. We got Night Terrors. Right. And then we get Powerful. Perfect. Okay, Magnus. Do your thing. Wow, that guy's not taking much damage at all. Okay, follow-up attack. How? He's not dead. I think I messed that up. I thought that the follow-up attack was going to draw me a card. Now, why did I think it was going to draw me a card? Oh my god, drawing the broken bone. Please, let me be free. Well, I thought it was going to draw me a card because I'm used to Grookly. But we're not playing Grookly, but this is very similar to like Grookly's deck. Like this is just about what it would be. Now we can just Captivating Voice here and finish the fight. Save Andrin some HP. And we're going to heal up anyways, right? That's the modifier we chose. Purple Chant of Accuracy. Alright. Alright. Third, Expected Prophecy. Usually I do like 3 on Nezglekt. You don't need 3. But it is pretty alright. We passed up on one earlier to take the Purple Scry, which I would do again. I would do again in a heartbeat. We could always buy another Expected Prophecy if we have to. This will be a dead card right now. We don't want to add too many dead cards to our deck currently. Because if we get removes, we'll want to fix things. A free card upgrade. This isn't what I wanted. Now, would I use a free card upgrade on anything in particular? I guess Bloodthirsty could be used. Okay. We're looking at just money and shards instead, so that's always pretty valid. I guess Expected Prophecy, then it would be good again. And we could do it on Tactical Thinking, I suppose. Or Adrenaline, even if we feel like that. We'll just take the money. It's not the highest yield free card upgrade, but it does do something that helps us out right now. So, sure, let's take it. Little did I know we were only going to get 1 card remove this whole time. Okay, we want the Chant of Initiative. And if I want Expert Tracker, I have to get rid of the Chant of Accuracy. Guess we really want the Scavenge, but we'll find Scavenge later. It's not a big deal. We're only losing out on slight value. Cool. An amazing trace on Sigrun there. Also makes me want to do it again. Magnus is slower than an enemy? Oh no. Spaghetti-o. We got our bless early though. That's nice. God, Jungle Boons is still taking a bit. Got to draw there. We have a transmission, which I do like. Just going to draw again, because that wasn't my Chant of Initiative that stays in the deck. Sorry, or Chant of Accuracy. Cool, I wanted to play Chant of Accuracy. I'll play Reigns again, because I don't know, why not? We're going to be so good once we deal with energy problems. We can scry ourselves. What are we hoping to get? I guess just draw. Oh, no, we need powerful cards. Yes, we do need powerful cards. That's the wrong expected prophecy. Ooh, I'm mad. We didn't give ourselves any powerful. Okay. So, without any powerful, are we likely to wipe out an enemy? Not really. I mean, with Headbutt maybe, but like, who could we possibly take out? You're gonna not be able to full stealth. You're gonna be fast, which is annoying. I guess we could like take you out. Sure. Cleave's not gonna do it for us. Follow-up attack really isn't gonna do it for us either. Well, actually, follow-up attack might have done it for me. If I was using my noggin. Negative resist is pretty good. What am I gonna get rid of? Guess a fast strike. Repetition training, the sweeping strike, and maybe the bloodthirsty. Yeah, you can get wiped out. Alright, then we take a little bit of damage. That's fine. Yeah, this is okay. Andrin just eats the damage. As it should be. Unfortunately, all heroes being sped up isn't going to help me particularly. It's a lot of mark on her. So if we actually do get the chance to hit her, well, we'll be doing work. One, two. We can do this, and then 1, 2. Easy. So much damage. Don't need a 4th expected prophecy. That would be silly. Occident could be useful in the Yelmer fight. I don't know that I'll need it, but like, we'll be safe. Not gonna take the wrong Ode of War. Get a free upgrade. Upgrade our tactical. I don't really like upgrading the tactical thinking to non-blue version. I don't know, it just doesn't really like do a whole lot for us, but it gives us options in the future, I guess. Could upgrade the Chant of Initiative. It's not that good to do. Could upgrade the other Chant of Accuracy. We're probably not going to keep like Ode of War in the deck, though. Like I'm like, I don't know. I'm interested in doing it right now just so we have powerful around more often. Should maybe take in the evasion perk as well. And then we could upgrade our expected prophecy, even though upgrading the other fortune telling right now would save us more money in the future. I think it's worth doing this. And then what do we have? We have nothing. We have nothing good. I did this thing that it doesn't matter. Oh, we were going to upgrade Bloodthirsty. That's right. Yeah, if we upgrade the Bloodthirsty, we change our repetition training around. This could be interesting. It's at the very least interesting. But being one cost is cool. Then yeah, I really do think it's the Ode of War though. Like, even though it's probably not going to stick around that long, it's good enough for now. I don't want this tactical thinking in my opening hand. Not just yet, but maybe we'll put it in the opening hand in the future. I could see about that. We're going to fight. And this fight shouldn't be too bad for us. We have a lot of good boss killing techniques. Particularly War Seal with repetition training. Wild Hunt being drawn early also really helps. Ooh, this could be bad. Don't get to draw that deep. Unfortunate. Oh, we didn't even change our speeds. We didn't trace anybody. Okay. Wow, and that's maybe like one of the worst hands you could possibly have as this character. That's cool. Randomly hit you? No. Okay. You know what though? We'll just slow her down forever. We'll try again next turn. That sounds like a good plan. You know, like just take a chill pill, try again next week. That's a good plan. Okay. It's all fine. It genuinely is. It just feels bad. Okay. What are we drawing, people? Got Occident, that's not going to matter. I guess these could matter. Expert Tracker is going to be great. Put the clarity there. Oh yeah, we get to fire up Magnus. That's gonna be fantastic. Then we'll draw a whole bunch. We don't need the sweeping strike. Yeah. This is gonna be where it's at. This is where the power really comes through. Oh, we don't have the speed though to like actually buff up Magnus's turn. Not gonna be necessary. We're actually just gonna win with like a whole Andrin dealio here. She's gonna have like 46 mark on her. Magnus is gonna draw War Seal and repetition training, and then we'll be fine. There's War Seal. And, well, we didn't get repetition training, but we probably like are fine. This headbutt does 127 damage. It's a lot. Alright, War Seal does win. Oh, I do love having it early. It feels really good early. Might end Soul. Maybe if that was the other one I could consider it, but it's not. So I won't. Not doing any dilute shenanigans. Then we wait a bit. Let the Moonstone cool down. Don't want to burn our hands. And we get our Forest Crown. And Magnus could grab some leather gloves, make our journey a little bit easier. We could take the prospective fishing rod here. Could take that on Sigrun. Might be best on Sigrun. I guess we could take Dryad Mask on Magnus as well, which really won't do much at all, but it is funny to hit Ylmer's Thorns twice. It's just like all we'll be doing. Gives us more resist though. I mean, we start with Reinforce. We don't like have to worry about the resist that much. Could just be for the powerful. I do like having powerful. Like only needing Nezglekt to give one powerful turn one should make our life a little easier. The big emphasis on should. Yeah, I'll take the Dryad Mask. It's just too fun to have. Remove 2 cards. Okay. Whoo, and it's Backlash. Wow, we haven't like had any anti-physical corruptors just yet. which is great. I'm not taking that as a challenge. Like, don't take that as a challenge game. What do I want here? Sure. Wild Hunt. Setup. What are we playing? Everything. Alright. Detection should go pretty well for us. Nezglekt, you gotta draw the right cards. Oh, we do have that flask on Andrin, right? I forgot the oxidize does make it so that we can draw. Wow, so it doesn't desync, it just like hangs for like a good year or two. Which I suppose is an improvement. Okay, we can make Nezglekt go first. That's great. Power up Magnus's turn. Come on, give me the draw. Wow. Wow, that was god awful. Alright. Also have backlash coming in. Okay. Well, it's gonna be a pretty terrible turn no matter how you look at it. But at least... No, I can't really think of an upside. Well, at least we have automatic damage. Look at that. That guy already took a ton. Ah, enrage. That's a good upside. Sharpen. You like to purge. I don't like it when you purge. You won't die no matter what, unfortunately. Oh, you were very close to it. This guy took a lot of damage too, but also wouldn't die no matter what, so we just gotta eat some damage. It's okay. The guy died of thorns? Wait, what happened to him? I looked away for a second to get a sip of my water. Didn't even see. Wasn't there a guy here? He had like 3 HP, but I don't know how he died. Well, whatever. You need to be sped up again. 40 mark? Crazy. Okay, then we can, well, randomly slow someone down. It's you. Not who I would have chosen. But, like, what choice do we have? Okay, deflect. Come on. There we go. Slow this guy down. Just let Magnus do the deed here. Y'all know you don't want to stay in the fight too long. It's unbecoming of you to hang around. Alright. Don't need a purple quick shot, sadly. Flanking strike, I'm not sure is going to be a good play for us either. I don't really think that does a lot. I think the fury out of it's just not enough. I don't know, it is 10% damage. One cost, 10% damage, does deal damage. I don't know, maybe it's good enough. It is upgraded. No. Finally get to get rid of Broken Bone. I think I want to get rid of... We said we wanted to get rid of Vigilance. I don't know how true that still is. I kind of want to get rid of this tactical thinking. I'm going to get rid of a Slice. Nezglekt can get rid of Mind Blast. And... yeah, we don't need 4 Scries. Cool. And then Magnus can get rid of a Sweeping Strike. Do we get rid of the Headbutt? I mean, it's been clutch here and there, but like we don't really need it. And we know exactly what we want for this boss fight, and I don't think Headbutt's going to be sticking around long term. And then, of course, we get rid of the Broken Bone on Sigrun and one of her captivating voices. So either that or Rain. So yeah, captivating voice can go. Okay. Alright, that was a huge buff to our deck. Like, we are so much more consistent than we were. There's a chance we win turn 1. Okay, we found Occident. So Andrin got the Inspire buff. I haven't been like taking a big look at who's been getting that, but I probably should have. We could draw 3 with Occident. Occident's a flask, right? Yeah, it does draw. Then we get our Adrenaline. Get to play Setup. Get the Expert Tracker and Wild Hunt. Heck yeah. Surely the Sharp is better, right? Okay. I don't think I need these cards. The rest look good, though. 4 Sharp on Andrin seems fine. Get rid of the Mind Blast and other Fortune Telling. Keep Expected Prophecy around for something. We need energy on Nezglekt. We're going to need energy on Sigrun. Magnus is going to keep his deck largely the same. Yeah, it's all coming together. I don't know why I did that. I just wanted stanza, I guess. Okay, Benediction. Special Prophecy. Lots of Scries. Scry. I mean, this is like literally what I said I wanted. Fortune Telling. Yeah, I mean, this is it. This is what we want. I don't think he's gonna die turn 1. Let me make that clear. But like turn 2, that's a possibility. That's a likely possibility. So I'll do... Do I need to do a War Seal up front? I don't know, maybe. I don't want to think about it too hard. Oh, but then I have to do the Bloodthirsty up front. Maybe that was a terrible plan. Definitely want to do the War Seal on the big tree. Tree Man has it out for me. Whatever. The Fast Strike, we don't get the Well-Trained bonus. That's not the end of the world. That's not terrible damage. That's A-okay. He only gets 1 Reinforce. Then we need to fix speed again. So draw. Draw. Hey, we get to fix speed again. Can remove the thorns that way. I don't think that was the correct way to do things, but whatever. He's at 38 mark. There's literally no way he survives. Oh my god. The Heat Surge. What do you got for me? Scavenge? Okay, what can we scavenge? Scavenge the Transmission. Seems solid. Yeah, like how would we lose at all? Ever. I guess we don't have Powerful. We don't need Powerful. We have 4 Fury. Apparently. So interesting. If I do a... Hold up. So, Captain's Howl, Sharpen. So if we do this follow-up, we play the Cleave, then we should be able to play this Rampage twice. Yeah. Yeah. That'll do. That's some good damage. Wow, now we get Entrench on Magnus? Come on. Really? Also, that's an upgraded Fortune Telling. I mean, if we're going to keep 2 Fortune Tellings in the deck, we might as well just take this upgraded one right now. And... nothing else? Nothing else. Okay. Probably going to go to the Red Land. I don't think there's, like, anywhere else I particularly want to go. We can have, like, Horseshoe on Nezglekt. It's an interesting idea. I feel like he has things sometimes that are good for us. Yeah. Didn't get to purple our Morning Star. Dang. There's still a chance of it, though. Could still get that later on. I like Health Potion on Andrin. I like Bowl of Wool too. We didn't get a fishing rod. A lot of disappointment here. Yeah, just tons of disappointment. So, not like super lucky so far. Outside like the War Seal repetition training, we've not really like gotten anything too crazy. I think I'm gonna go Redland. Like, I just want to check to make sure that we got the pet trainer right. Well, I guess I can't like just check. Whatever. Let's go to the Redland. Let's see if there's a pet trainer and a ladder. We need a pet trainer and a ladder. Okay, there's the ladder. There's no pet trainer. I still might just go this way, because I do like the weapon that the Raging Beast gives us. Then we can make some money. Sure. Well, we got Clairvoyant Scroll, hilarious. Ooh, actually Quill's pretty good. Quill, and we could buy a book, and we could get an Aquamarine bracelet on somebody. Okay, okay. So, what am I doing? Okay, book. There's only one book on Scouts, right? And that's Music Sheet. And it's pretty terrible, but you can make it appear first thing. It's a thing I can do. Okay, we have Divine Power available to us, so we might as well grab it. It means we'll need like one less Inner Fire. Don't need this Fortune Telling anymore. We'll change this Fortune Telling over. We definitely don't need the Mind Blast. The amount of insane that we're putting on, it doesn't matter too much to us. Okay, and then we'll maybe get rid of another Inner Fire. Keep the Divine Power for now. Yeah, our deck is a little bit too expensive until we're level 3, but that's okay for now. Cleave, sadly, I think we might have to keep. Captivating Voice can and should go. I think Rain can go, though, too. Might as well keep one Rain for the Igneto fight. Oxidant, no longer needed. Tactical Thinking, also no longer needed, though not terrible. Let's see. I think just Adrenalines and Setups. Is there any, like, slashing card I'm missing here? Don't really think so. Could play Shadowblade for a slightly worse sweeping strike. It's an interesting idea. Right, we could just we could grab another War Seal. I mean, when you think about grabbing another War Seal, that sounds pretty good. In fact, we could grab like this upgraded War Seal, and then we could make it cost 0, and then we could play it again. That beats any boss. Yeah, that beats any boss. It took me a second to like figure that out. Sorry, like think about what I wanted to really do there, but I think I'm happy to do that. Do we need the Sharpens on ourselves still? I mean, I like the Chant of Accuracies here. Purple Chant on Andrin's not bad. We want second setup on Andrin. Right, we want Adrenaline. Okay, so let's make our decks better. Adrenaline here. We have the Divine Power. I guess we don't need Benediction, truly. But our deck is fine as is. We'll probably just get rid of it most of the time. I guess I might have preferred another Clarity over this Benediction. I think that's true. Yeah, I think that's true. We want Energy, though, in Nezglekt's deck. Hold up. We want the Fanaticism. Don't have to buy, like, the Super Fanaticism. Not just yet. But we always could. Okay. Then we can get rid of the Benediction, as I wanted to. So this is actually fine. We'll hope to get a free upgrade for that Divine Power. Then what do I do? What do I do? We're going to get rid of Vigilance, right? Like we talked about getting rid of Vigilance. Second setup. Second Adrenaline. I don't think I can do all of that, even though I want to. Get rid of the other Captivating Voice. And then I'm gonna like upgrade this captivating voice to be actually a target and not a one cost, and it's gonna be good for us. Magic Rune still in the deck somehow. Oh, Scroll of Intellect actually probably is something that we very much want at all times here. We'll get the upgraded version at first. I don't really think that's controversial. Could get rid of the other Chant of Initiative. We probably don't need the Rain in the Igneto fight. That's probably like overcompensating. Andrin's deck really needs another setup to be consistent. Oh, it costs too much. Right, we had things we were gonna buy. We also, yeah, you know what? Let's just do like a fast divination. Let us just see. Mostly to get shards, but maybe we'll get something incredible. Yeah, I think purple divine or purple inner fire counts as incredible. That's really good. It's a lot better than what you'd expect to get out of a normal fast divination. Let's do another basic. This will just get us a second divine power. Then we're not gonna have to worry at all. Regular inner fire. No, not so much. Damn. No, that didn't get us at all what I wanted. Well, okay. Nezglekt having energy seems good. He's gonna have probably more than enough energy late game. Well, maybe. He needs to get to like 6, so it does matter that he gets up to the high energy levels. Like that does matter theoretically. The book on Sigrun, is it good? It's weird, but I think it's actually good. Yeah. I think that's fine. Sigrun would love the Aquamarine bracelet up until we get... Well, yeah, level 3. Yeah, I think Nezglekt could use it most. That seems good. Then let's buy Asmodee. We like Asmodee here. Asmodee's a good boy, and he'll slow things down randomly, and we won't have to be all sped up as crazily, right? Oh, we need a slow card for Sigrun, actually, now that I think about it. Slow! What is an AoE slow? I don't want to Shock Nova, but there might be times I need to Shock Nova. Ew. Ugh. Shock Nova-ing. I mean, there's so many monsters that are above 20 speed now. Ew. I don't want to Shock Nova. That's so much energy. That costs so much. This is Out of War is not that important anymore. We could get rid of it. Right, we were thinking about doing that anyway. Yeah, I wanted to do other things with my shards, but I think actually the Shock Nova is important enough to pick up that we do it now. Darn it. Dang it. I really didn't want to do that. How am I feeling about this rampage? This rampage can go. It's been fun. But goodbye. Alright, now we really are going to get the cards that we want to see very often. We could buy repetition training too. We still haven't bought a repetition training. There's no giant downside except in long boss battles and creating the repetition training to be yellow. The upside is it makes Bloodthirsty a card that gets cast twice. The downside is also it doesn't get to get fast strikes out for free on some awkward turns. But what if we're never going to have an awkward turn again? Nezglekt's deck is going to be perfectly fine-tuned for setting us up for success. Alright, we can get rid of this inner fire. Well, the whole point of having the other inner fire was to keep it around longer. Yeah, we'd be getting rid of every bit of powerful that we could do. like long term in a long fight. If we do have to go to like round 2. But round 2 we just have Fury. So what are we worried about? Oh yeah, we can also, this is like a place where you can buy blood alchemy, isn't it? Oh my goodness, it is. Yeah. Andrin, do we need both Chant of Initiatives? Our deck is a little thick as is, but it's probably fine. Could maybe get rid of this tactical thinking. I think I might just do that. Make it a little smoother. Yeah, it feels a little bit better to me. And then Nezglekt, you know what, with Fanaticism, Nezglekt can deal. And 3 Expected Prophecies, yeah, we can deal with a little bit of inefficiency. It's fine. Alright, I think we're set up to go. Don't think I have to make any major changes here. We could upgrade Cleave, sure. We could upgrade Sharpen on ourselves. It does make it more worth playing. Don't know if I'm going to keep this Sharpen long term is my problem. But like, if I do end up, well, if I'm keeping it for this act, you know what? Let's just spend the money. Let's just do it. We'll get a lot of money out of this act. We'll be rich. We'll be out. In St. Petersburg, we'll have some more to talk about. I have no idea if anybody's going to get that reference. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's just go. Just doing like one last check. I think we might just go the double boss route. Fighting 2 bosses tends to be good. This guy's immune to Mark, which I don't like. We don't have any money for a shop, and I don't really care to deal with Tabula Rasa. These guys are fast. Oh, you didn't slow down the squirrel. You're supposed to slow down the squirrel. Silly Andrin. Draw, into more draw, into extra speed. That is what we want. Like, I think those were all the things that I wanted. No, we needed to find Inspire for our turn 1 here. Or did we? Oh my god. So, we draw 1, we give Inspire to a random person, right? There's our slow. We have to speed up Nezglekt. That does need to happen. If we'd kept the captivating voice on top, we would have been in better shape. This isn't too bad, though. We never scried Nezglekt. That's okay, because he's just a hero. He'll get what we need all by himself. That's just gonna happen. Now, if I get what we need, I mean, he'll get divine power. We will see to that. I have enough energy with fanaticism? I don't know. I can't do the math right now. We're not gonna bother with math. Okay. Ooh, do I want to play this? No. It's probably fine. Divine power. Do better, Magnus. Well, do we need that? I don't know. I don't know. Only 4 bless. Definitely nothing to write home about. Ooh. Well, yikes. You're immune to Mark. Right, that's my problem. My problem is that you're immune to Mark, and I don't like you. I'm going to take out the squirrel. And I hate that I had to do it in such an inefficient way. But this guy is just going to be a huge jerk. Actually, we could have wiped this guy out. Hold up. Let's redo Magnus's turn. And I hate that I have to go out to the menu to redo the turn. I don't really want to do it that way, but we do want to just play this correctly. There's a restart combat button for a good reason. We're only 2 hours into this run. Only. Okay. Come sell. Sharpen. Let's do this. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, that was definitely the way. Good. Good. I drastically underestimated my damage. Magnus just has it. Oh, she's already got Inspire. Must have given it to herself. You can just have more vulnerable. I don't like you. You have spikes? You can't have spikes. That's cheating. Magic Rune. Found our Adrenaline. Sharpen. Sharpen. Take a little bit of damage. Wow, we are cooking. We definitely want a second Divine Power on Nezglekt. I feel that very much right now. Sure. Yeah, you know what? You just have an absurd turn, Magnus. Have fun with it. We lost our Reinforce? Did you do that? Who did that? Or we lose it on that turn. Might have just lose it on that turn. So if we do... if we do this, then this War Seal becomes free. So it would cast again. Yeah. The plan is excellent. The execution is lackluster right now. I love this purple Rupture on Andrin. I don't really think I want it on Sigrun. No. We'll do something different. Yeah, we'll do a combat here. We're gonna go fight the bowl anyways, but you might as well just fight these guys too. Because we're terrible people. Okay, we found setup. Wow. Some good stuff here, but we do need to find the good card. We have double setup in this deck? I swear we have double setup in this deck. I know that's a thing. Okay, we have to trace ourselves. We didn't buy the second setup. No wonder our deck feels so inconsistent. Crazy. Alright, give her the Inspire. Hopefully she can just slow someone down. Yeah. Well, she's going to be able to slow someone down, that's for sure. Slows them all down. Yeah, the Shock Nova, it feels correct. Like, it does solve our current speed issue since we didn't get the pet trainer as an option. I don't personally like it, but, like, what are you gonna do? These are all the cards I need, right? The rest of the cards are just energy and draw. Like, sure. Want to scry first. So we could do the double War Seal, which is fascinating. We do have like multi-targets here. Maybe we just like don't worry about the War Seal. Did we repetition training up the War Seal? I don't know what I'm thinking about. Like we're playing cards. All I know is that Magnus is gonna be amazing. Okay, we have the Captain Cell. Well, let's do a lot more physical damage to these guys. A lot more is maybe an overstatement of a little bit. guess I want to do the War Seal. I don't know. Like, I didn't really like think about it too deeply, but like it sounds cool. Like when I play this, it's gonna make this War Seal play twice. I mean, that seems pretty good. It's a lot of damage. At the very least, that's all you gotta know, is that it's a ton of damage. Ooh, we didn't break through that guy in time. I'm a little disappointed in myself. Okay. The rest of these guys have mark on them, so they shouldn't be able to go stealth or anything. It's just gonna hurt a bit. But we have resistances for a reason. Like, we built tanky enough to survive a round of a lot of fights. That's what our perks are. Specifically so we didn't have to OTK. Because I don't just want to OTK. I like having a little bit of spice I can add into runs. OTK is like a little bit too limiting on the amount of cards you can safely add. For my taste. Gonna draw in Rage. I mean, like, it's probably gonna be enough stuff that we like. Good Fanaticism here. Can trace ourselves. Give ourselves the powerful of our dreams. Sure. Go on, Magnus. Deal damage. Doesn't really have like a lot of extra damage he's got like at the moment. What would War Seal get rid of? War Seal just gets rid of a dude. There's nothing quite like just getting rid of someone that you don't like. Wait a second. Purple battle plan. Fascinating. It's not the worst. There's that trace we said we wanted in Sigrun's deck. Hold up. I need to think about this purple battle plan on Magnus. Don't think we're going for Innervate on Nezglekt. I think energy's going to be solved eventually. I don't think we want Nezglekt to be the one who's solving it. It's also the wrong upgrade. The trace on Sigrun seems relevant. I think I'm going to take the purple battle plan. If we run into... We're often going to round 2, so it gives us 2 energize, right? And holy crap. Sorry, I gotta think about this for a second. Right, we get the Raider Slicer here, which is guaranteed, by the way. Goblin Amulet's also guaranteed, which is super neat. Okay. Wolf Slayer is always nice to have around, but we don't need it. Nezglekt, we could have be faster. Like by +2 speed. That's a lot of speed. That's too much speed. We can give him +1 speed and then give Sigrun +2 speed, and then that's still okay. I don't think that helps me solve speed issues that much, though. We give Magnus +1 speed, and that could matter on some fights. That's another thing we could do. I like irHUjSUCAAA because, like, +2 vulnerable charges is great. If I give this to Magnus... It's awkward, though. I don't know who else I'd give it to right now. Other than some... I don't know. Let's do this. Let's give irHUjSUCAAA to Magnus. This does increase his damage by 2 more, which is nice. And then, of course, we get the extra vuln charges. We could have the Goblin Amulet on Sigrun. Make her a lot more fast. I like the Aquamarine Bracelet on Nezglekt. Like, I think that's going to be good in the long term. I think the Gauntlets would have been fine on Magnus as well. I should take the Jade Ring on Magnus. Too bad you can only take one item per hero. We can just go fight this beast. I don't think we start with fast or anything crazy. No. Good. Trace. We do want the Chant of Initiative. We want the Expert Tracker. I think more than anything. Oh, we would like the setup as well. Well, we can find a different Chant of Initiative. It's very possible. We probably just win next turn. I guess I could have had Sigrun do Chant of Initiative instead. That might have been better. Actually, it probably would have just been better. We'll play the Wild Hunt so we don't have to draw it again. Yeah. That would have just been better. Alrighty then. Definitely in a bit of an awkward spot. Are you speeding up? You're not. Okay, so we're fine. We actually are in zero danger. Cool. And we can max out powerful. Great. Yeah. So we want more Inspire. I mean, that is more Inspire. Take a look. Okay, we have like our War Seal like game plan, right? So we have the Vaughn that's gonna help. Let's take a look a little bit deeper. Need the powerful next turn, most likely. Is there anything I want to get rid of in here? Could be the Bloodthirsty, because we'll follow up. Yeah, we'll do just the War Seals are going to do it. And then we found the Enrage. We have the Repetition Training. I mean, I don't know what else I need. That seems good. Magnus might actually win here anyways, which is absolutely insane. So, Captain's Howl. We would like to sharpen, we'd like to enrage, and then we'd like to follow up, play this War Seal. Then we'll play this War Seal, and it gets played all the times. And then we do the War Seal again. Yeah. Like I said, we got bosses down, and that guy is physically resistant as a boss. So that was very, very good. Second setup on Andrin. That's exactly what I was asking for. And then we wanted another Adrenaline on him, too. It's going to be perfect. We're just playing the waiting game. We got to meditate on Nezglekt. Love to find that early. Edge of Fury is here. Oh, right, we were going to take the Edge of Fury on frickin' Magnus. Though that doesn't quite fit into our current game plan as much. I mean, the extra vulnerable is nice. I don't know. We're probably just taking extra Edge of Fury. Excuse me. Brain just farted for a second there. Don't heal heroes. Not really. You know what does heal heroes is frickin' Nezglekt sometimes. For a very minor amount. Gives them a little bit of powerful. Gives them a little bit of adrenaline. And yes, I stuck an adrenaline there. Alright, we're good. Don't need any of that. Let's go sell our stuff. It's worth the same either way. I could technically use Belfior's Horn. Maybe I shouldn't even be tempted to do that. And then we'll go in through the gates. Guaranteed to succeed on Nezglekt. Basically, nobody else. Okay, and even better, oh, it's calling no matter where you go. As far as the eye can see, it's calling. Okay. Well, that's going to be why we bought the Shock Nova. So Resourceful is going to be very nice to have in this next fight. Colin. Didn't even get anything good here. Darn. Just not going to let the monsters have damage. We could also just get a heal. Oof. Oh, and you hit the swordfish. Well, I guess that technically matters. We're going to have to Shock Nova no matter what. I think that's just true. We want the adrenaline, actually. We have lots of uses for the adrenaline. Okay. Wild Hunt. Trace ourselves. We want the Expert Tracker. And... Sure. Don't know what I'm going to get rid of, but it's probably this. Okay. You don't need these, but you do need Shock Nova. Like, that does have to be drawn. So I might have to restart the battle. Draw? Okay. Trace ourselves. Wow. Draw the deflect. Deflect. And then it's either Shock Nova or it's not. Or we could just... Could let the squirrel go, but that's a little dangerous. It's not too dangerous. I guess we could take the guaranteed out here of Captivating Voice. No, we'll draw Shock Nova. It's not the bottom card of our deck. I can't believe it's the bottom card of our deck. Okay. Fine. Fine. We'll play Captivating Voice. You win, game. Haha. Very funny. Bottom card of our deck is Shock Nova. I see. Yeah, if you couldn't, like, do restarts, you'd obviously take the Captivating Voice there. But I'm allowed to restart, because I'm just having fun exploring the DLC. And also, the restart button exists. Okay. So we're just going to have to go get Captivating Voice. Trace ourselves, right. So we could deflect for the scavenge and the heat wave. Get the Captivating Voice. Yeah. Okay. Gotta do this in Colin. Now even if the squirrel slows us down, we won't be too bad off, but hopefully the squirrel doesn't slow us down too much. That would be annoying. Oh, we have an extra draw with Scroll of Intellect. I'm dumb. Our plan would have worked. Our genius plan to get the Shock Nova actually would have been fine. Okay. Okay, not too bad so far. No, Nezglekt gets slowed down before Magnus. That's the worst. It's actually the worst. Can we beat this Colin is the question, I guess. Let's find out. Probably. This kind of hand is very good for beating that Colin. Yep. Alright. Then grab War Seal. And what do we need to beat down here? You're purging, you're fast, and suffering 5 slow. Equals difference between you and the target's speed. You're a swordfish. You don't really do anything. I think I'm just gonna take out the squirrel and like not think about it too much. I don't know if I'm gonna even be able to take out the squirrel actually, but like, we'll just like, let's not worry. Alright, Nezglekt's here to clean up. Yeah, we would have had the divine power. Man, that squirrel was such a jerk. That was evil. Pure evil. Alright. Magnus, you're gonna draw the things that you want next turn. Have fun with it. Okay. Healed up slightly, but we're gonna take damage off of this fight. I don't enjoy taking the damage. Maybe I did want to give him the heal. Was that an option? I don't know if that was an option. Speed up Sigrun. Trace ourselves. Ooh, into setup. Hello. Just draw setup again? Heck yeah. Alright, they have all the mark in the world. We should be good on damage. And we can slow them down. And we can slow down this guy in particular. Speed up this guy in particular. That still doesn't do enough for us. Well, okay then. Should have blocked first. Ow. Yeah, way too much damage this fight. More than I would have expected ordinarily. Just do this. Sure. We're very strong when we actually get to go for multiple turns. Clear instructions purple. You do discover 3 skills and place one into your hand, and it's reduced by 2. Never mind. Scroll of Intellect upgraded? Yes. Yes, please. Second Fanaticism? I mean, it's kind of good. It's kind of great. It's not perfect yet, but it's very good. Okay, we get the rest of us leveled up. So let's go for that melee attack. Now we refund our melee attack, that one slice, that one draw that we have. It's perfect. Offensive training. At the start of your turn, reduce the cost of melee attack cards in your hand by 1 until they're discarded. And now we get well trained in extra time. Actually crazy. Super insane. Now the Bloodthirsty is a copied attack when we just draw it naturally. Maybe that's a reason not to have battle plan, is because of the offensive plan. I mean, we might get rid of this. I just put it in the deck for whatever reason. And then Scout Duality. It's gotta be Scout Duality. Get us energy on Sigrun. So we are way stronger now. And we are also going to go to a flooded mine, and we're going to have to worry about this a little bit. Do I have a fishing rod still? I think I do, right? We have the fishing rod. Alright, flooded mine. We're going to risk going as far as possible. Because of course we are. And then I don't want to have to restart, so we're just going to like take a second to set ourselves up. Think about this. Okay, enter as far as possible. Come on. You and me, we got this. 1, 2, 3, and 4 are the slots where the golden shards go. Ooh, that was pretty fast. That was tricky. I don't know if it's like here or here. It was here. Okay. You know, nobody's worried about this. That was a really hard one. That one got me. I thought about like it being in the middle slot, but then I felt like my eyes deceived me. I don't know. Maybe I should have gone with my gut. I totally got it. I believe you. Alright, we're gonna risk going as far as possible. Well, if you get it this time, let me know. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, that one was easy, though. That one I think I know very much. But you know what, GA? I'm going to leave this on you. Let me know. Let me know which one it is. You totally got this. Okay, yeah, you're right. That one for me was significantly easier. Yeah, same level ups. Finesse, offensive training, scout duality. There we go. And yeah, we always carry Rod with us. Now... Wait, what? Did they change Burnt Carp? Didn't this used to give Fury? Am I crazy? Is I just like imagining that? I thought this was a Fury fish. Maybe it was always a fire damage fish. I mean, do we care? This seems different. But maybe it's just because I never get this thing. We decided to open the box, of course. We're not cowards. Just eating some chips real quick. We're going to draw here. Trace. Yeah, you know what? That'll do. Set up. Got our adrenaline. Got our setup. Oh, we didn't get our expert tracker. Whatever. Won't even matter. Sigrun will have the perfect draw. It's going to be easily the best draw of her life. Slow them all down. Can use the free upgrade now. Like I don't mind having a free upgrade now. Alright. Nezglekt's gonna have a great draw. I said, Nezglekt's gonna have a great draw. Oh wow, look at that, it's a great draw. Woo! Okay, so... Like, the game is conspiring against me, but like, I'm not gonna hold that against it too much. I get it. When you're dealing with such incredible power, feels like you just want to conspire against the person who's wielding it against you. Like, I know. Get rid of that burn, thank goodness. Okay. Is there a way I can, like, get cleave to go off twice? Is that what I really would want to do? I don't know, we're not, like, that strong. These turns look so much better. Alright, we'll sharpen ourselves. Yeah, no, we're not that strong. Okay. We could follow up. I could War Seal here. Like this War Seal capable of taking out anybody we choose. We could cleave. This fast strike does go off again, sadly, so I think maybe picking up the second cleave was wrong there. Yeah, we should have picked up the, what's it called? I mean, just anything but cleave, really. Anything that's a single target. I get a not fast strike. Okay. You know, for having such a scuffed turn order, that wasn't too bad. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We have energy and stuff now. This is actually kind of a crazy turn. We don't even need that we don't need Andrin's card anymore. That's great. In fact, Andrin, you solve this. We draw. I want another divine power, like, so badly. I'm not gonna belabor this fight. We could just win by Magnus going. Doesn't even get to play a card. He had 10 energy. Could have played a card. Could have done a lot. Second uproot. I think we're gonna need another uproot eventually on Andrin. I think that is part of the game plan, sadly. Could be wrong though. We actually might not need it. Now that I think about it, we might just need the one for boss fights. Yeah, we'll only need one eventually. Having the second one won't hurt us too badly right now. If only replenishment was a better card. Alright. We should have this pretty much down. Man, I hope we get to remove some cards later. I hope we also get free upgrades later. So they have the reactive laser. Something we gotta worry about. Want to apply as much mark as possible. Chant of Initiative is great to see in our opening hand. Hunter's Mark. Okay. So... One, two, three, scry ourselves. We don't really get to have the best Wild Hunt turn. It's unfortunate, but at least we're building up raw damage here. We do get to Expert Tracker other stuff away. Yeah, which is, I'm happy to do. This is kind of a terrible turn. You have a trace for Nezglekt. That should be enough. Probably don't need that adrenaline. Maybe we do need that adrenaline. We can always draw it back. Let's give Nezglekt a little bit extra of Inspire. Okay. Deflect, we'll draw. Transmission. Into transmission seems good. This captivating voice is basically pointless. So we'll just give Magnus a lot of sharp. That's gonna matter. Cool, Magnus did 0 damage to this guy. I love that. Thank you, Nezglekt. Alright. Now, we are gonna have to scry ourselves. And what do we want to draw? Well, there's double fanaticism. We're not gonna want that inner fire. We have our fortune telling. We probably don't need this other scry, so it's just like the expected prophecies galore. Yeah, I believe in that. To some degree. Fanaticism will help. Okay. Don't necessarily need banish. We have our max draw. If only we could overcharge this divine power. That'd be really helpful in this exact fight. Get rid of the burn. That's for sure something I want to do. Get rid of the battle plan. Maybe it's something I want to do. I think it's something I want to do. This fast strike could go. This fast strike could go. We want to like see all our good cards and have our super play. So maybe I do that. Okay, we could banish and then see if our scry will help us out. Okay, the sweeping strike, I don't think it matters that much. The cleave, probably not something we care about doing. Get rid of this. Okay. That should be correct. Please don't hit this. Thank you. Okay. So we have Sharp. We have Enrage. We have a Captain's How. All these are probably important. When we follow up, I want it to be on this War Seal. Do we want to hit this guy? Or do we want to hit him with the bigger War Seal? Well, it's the same damage right now, unfortunately. I think we just have to eat the damage now. Yeah, and then we just win. That has to be correct, yeah. Okay, easy. Lots of setup, but our game plan was solid. Repetition training might be something I want in the future quite a bit. Yeah. Skip on the rest of those cards. Loot, give me great items. Give me mediocre items. No, I'm just joking. These are okay. Ranged, I don't think Crane Crossbow is going to be what we want, actually. I think Lapis Necklace is something we should consider for Nezglekt. Currently has excess energy. He won't always have excess energy. No, he'll have better energy later. Once we really get Sigrun's deck going, eventually, somehow, we should be able to max out energy. I know that's going to happen. It's just got to be something we work towards. I do feel like having the extra speed on Nezglekt will help in the long term. I don't know. It's definitely not what I want to do in the short term. Do I just like take a scroll of resurrection on Andrin? Is that better? Am I worried about that? Do I do that on Magnus? That'd be really funny. It's one of those things like you really don't want to be considering on a run. But here we are. Okay, we should get a heal. Thank you. That's a captain. With heavenly armaments. We can't do captain with heavenly armaments. That's just nope. Just nope. We would lose. Simple as that. They're simply too fast. Maybe that's old data. Maybe they're not that fast. No, they're pretty fast. 18 speed's way too fast. They should be like 15 speed, maybe 14 speed. I don't know. They're like too good at everything. Draw, draw, draw. Draw. Trace. Expert tracker. It's funny, not having like scavenge on Andrin's kind of a crime, but I enjoy it. Just something about it. We have to wipe out the captain, by the way, in case that's not obvious. Okay, so we Inspire there, get extra draw here, extra energy there, sharpen, adrenaline, jellyfish can be slowed down, Nezglekt can be sped up. Can filter Nezglekt's hand. It looks pretty good. Then what do I want? Honestly, just give me some draw. Slow down everybody by 5. Could do that. I really just wanted to like scavenge out better cards. Okay. They're so tanky too. Like we just lowered his resistances by 20%. They're so tanky. So much HP. So much resistance. Okay, Expected Prophecy. Scry that away. Just gotta make sure Magnus has enough draw for our tastes here. Meditate for next turn. Sure. Scry. We have a War Seal, Repetition Training. We have, like, Shenanigans. I think we can do better on our Shenanigans. 10 Powerful, 4 Bless. Still waiting on that free upgrade. Captain's Hell, follow-up attack. I think we can focus this on you. Because I feel like... I could be wrong. There's no way the captain's going to survive, like, that many hits from repetition training. Alright. Could probably just grabbed out more steel twice, actually. Yeah, I think I took more damage than I needed to. Gosh, the jellyfish hurts. Does some real damage. Oh my gosh. Nezglekt staying faster than Magnus for more than one turn. Seems impossible, but gotta believe it to be true. Okay, I'm just gonna like speed up Magnus. We're just gonna let this turn go. Right on by us. Get him, Magnus. Got him. That got him good. No extra bless. Third scavenge on Sigrun. Okay. Really means we have to buy setup, but it is good. Wait, I just realized we're using Nez. Genius tech, haha. Yeah. I tried to have it in the thumbnail. But yes. It is coming. The double whirlwind. It'll be here. Wow. These are just like so not what we want. It's kind of incredible how bad this has all been in terms of our corruptor rewards, but maybe next time will be better. Still need to remove our burns. Huge yikes. Trace. What is this? It's basically free draw. We have 3, so 1, 2, sure. 1, 2, Wild Hunt. 3, 4, Trace, Expert Tracker. So you can either have Expert Tracker or the rest of your deck. Guess we take Expert Tracker. Do I want this Trace? I mean, this hand's really good. I don't even know what I want this hand. This seems great. Love having the Goblin Amulet here. We're playing it really close on a lot of these speed ties. But I'm enjoying it. Am I gonna play this? I might play it, I guess. I'm like, surely as long as Magnus gets a good hand, we're set. Oh, we could have played the transmission on Nezglekt there. That's my bad. Nah, I just wanted to Shock Nova. It's for the love of the game. Alright. So we could Fanaticism. There's not much reason to, but I guess there's not much reason to not. Get rid of our Severe Burn. War Seal a bunch of times. We do draw 5. Fast Strike's like not even what we want to War Seal all the time. It's very funny. The Pebble and Dryad Mask really aren't mattering here. We're not like turbocharging Magnus to an insane degree. Okay. So we have the follow-up attack. You're gonna go down to like the big attack. So like, what could we wipe out now? What's gonna be hard to wipe out? Turns out you guys, you're just dead to like, yeah, that seems crazy. It was never anything different than that. And then we get to play this card twice. So might as well lower your resistance even more. It's actually nuts. This Fast Strike now does it. So just cleave. So Sweeping Strike. So Repetition Training, it's gonna be the War Seals, I think. Goodness. You're alive? How dare you? How can you be alive after all that? Maybe I could have played that turn more efficiently. I don't know. This worm just generally doesn't hurt, so it's fine. If Andrin can win here, though, I'd prefer that. He's no longer going to be able to win by himself. Alright. If, what's-her-face can win here, I'd prefer that. Yeah, 41 damage. Easy. Okay. So we get to look at a shop, I guess. Another Adrenaline on Andrin. We did say we wanted that with our other setup here. Think this is all correct? Magic Tome, okay. Ooh, Singing Sword, stanza 2. Okay. Purple Singing Sword gives us stanza 2. Is there any way I can abuse that? Could get Evasion. Ballad of Evasion. We would do it on Andrin usually, but like, I don't know. I don't know. You know? I don't know. Nezglekt's probably never going to use Magic Tome. It's like never going to come up. I don't think. Quill's going to come up more often for Sigrun, but we could use Magic Tome on her. But that's a lot to buy. Could get Golden Chalice on Nezglekt. Helps us out a tiny bit. I don't think it's that incredible. Could just skip this shop. The shop just, I don't know. We could also, no, kind of want the draw. Stanza 2 is incredible, but like, How incredible is it really? Let's skip everything. All right, let's fight. 40 or 88% chance to succeed. That's high. Do you ever take that? I don't think it's worth taking because there's always something bad that happens, right? I can't remember what happens that's bad, but like it's always something. The Eater's gonna want like shackles us or something. I don't know, we just fight. We haven't been able to remove our burns all act. I'm so used to getting like a remove right after the door. Oh, our speed is messed up. Okay. Yikes. That makes this very difficult. Okay. So we have to do this. Trace. Don't think her speed helps us here. Like her speeding up Nezglekt doesn't matter. He's one shy of being fast enough. Unless we could slow ourselves down in any other way. He's gonna shackle the fastest hero. That's currently Sigrun or Andrin. Could make it Andrin guaranteed. I don't know who's actually better to do that to. Damn. Well, we're definitely going to 2 turns, I guess. We'll slow him down, though, at least. So he's not going to be like that fast next turn. I have insane sharpening capabilities here. I don't know, maybe this is good enough. Speed of Nezglekt anyway. It's actually an insane turn. Like, despite the fact that we're not going to have powerful or anything. Magnus is looking pretty good. Okay. Let's do the howl. Do you want to follow up next turn? Oh, so whatever first in the line here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is like 6. We pick up first. Okay. So might as well like do this. Enrage. Sharpen. Oh, we shouldn't have enraged like that. It's fine. No, we wanted to follow up this turn. We had the War Seal. I should have put the War Seal on top. He probably never survives like a different turn anyway. Like it's all gonna be okay. We'll just play a bunch of War Seals. We don't need the big War Seal turn. It's just unfortunate the way that happened. Okay. Oh, well, Magnus could die theoretically here. I don't want to enrage. Who's he gonna mess with? I actually don't know. Okay, now we can give Night Terrors so he doesn't have as much resistance. Banish. Okay, we have the War Seal coming up. That's nice. Let's make sure it comes up easily. Yeah, that should just do it. Okay. There's our Divine Power as well. We should win next turn, even if they shackles either Andrin or Sigrun here. Yep. Terrible turn in general. It's interesting. We could trace ourselves, get rid of this. Scavenge it out, draw it. Make Nezglekt go faster than Magnus. Incredible. Alright. Good tech. I don't know what it bought us, but we just really want another divine power. Bought us scrying, right. Oh, well, what a good hand. Go to these ash. Cool. Yeah, there's no way Ignito lives through this turn, I don't think. Because we'll follow up and then we'll just do 1, 2. Oh, we almost proc the thing there. And War Seal gets to be played a million times. Then we can play War Seal again. Cool. Yeah, we could do it another time. Yeah, this is the way. Purple Storm Javelin. I wish that card was more takeable. I like the Safeguard Magnus tech that we did last time. Wow, those are a bunch of terrible card rewards. Come on, something amazing. How about something mediocre? Alright, we're going to take the Elven Quiver on Magnus, I think. Or should I take the Lava Crystal? Whatever. Horned Helmet. Can't really take off any of these cards. Andrin's already doing a lot to speed us up. Dang it. I kind of would like to get Sigrun a different armor. I mean, the Horned Helmet would be fine. She hasn't really been dying, though. Let's take the gold. And then we said we're going to go to the Hydra land, so we could do the new DLC stuff. I think that's what we got to do. Even though it's going to make us go on a very terrible route. It's a very terrible route. The pet train. Oh, you can't make me lose the pet trainer Binks and stuff again. You know what? We don't need to see the new land this time. I won't do it. Not when you're gonna give me Monster Trainer, Binks, the Resource Hunter, and everything. We'll like, I don't know. Maybe there's like a roll to see it or something. We'll see what happens if you don't have the item that you need. I've not done that yet. We'll still go to the light land. Okay. I'm not giving up all that. Archmage book. I know Archmage book over Quill is definitely a consideration here. It's consideration on Andrin too, but to a lesser degree. Like I like being able to keep slices in the deck. Is really the only reason. I guess it's theoretically a consideration on Nezglekt in case we want to draw and do damage. Alright, let's like take a look at our deck and fix things up. I don't think I needed this second uproot. I think it's been in the way. So I don't think I need this other Vigilance anymore. This other Vigilance is a trap. Love to be able to remove the Severe Burn, but we can't. Second Scry is probably unnecessary. This other Inner Fire, I mean, we shouldn't need. We're going to just have to upgrade that Divine Power ourselves, I feel like. Other Enchant of Initiative on Sigrun, not like super relevant, but I'm going to upgrade this current one so it stays on the deck. I might do that for Andrin too. We're going to get rid of the unupgraded one, and then we're going to buy a Scavenge on Andrin. Scavenge. It's got to be bought. That's going to feel way better for the most part. Okay, then we have to buy Whirlwind on Magnus. It must be done. Just buy the regular one. If we get a free upgrade, we'll probably use it. Means we're not going to want to do Cleave for the most part. Could buy Cleave or Sleeping Strike, which feels great to get out of my deck, honestly. And then we could remove this Sharpen too, or just a Fast Strike. Or the Battle Plan. I mean, it's actually not been bad just having a card that I know I want to remove immediately. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing here. Is this burnt cart helping me? I don't think this burnt cart is helping me. I feel like I shouldn't be having energy issues anymore. Why am I still having energy issues? Maybe the chant of accuracy could stay in the deck. It doesn't really matter if it stays in the deck, though. What do I need? I need blood alchemy. That's what I need. Oh my goodness. Oh, and amplify, right? Ho, ho, ho. Blood alchemy, amplify. Are we fast enough? We're 26 speed, right? We're Andrin. We're Andrin. We gotta be fast enough. We're Andrin with the frickin' fast tech ring. Like, I can't not be fast enough with Forest Crown and being Andrin. That's 28 speed. Yeah, we're good. We don't raise everybody else to the correct speed. But we have Shock Nova, and Sigrun can get to the correct speed pretty easily. Because she's got 20 base speed right now. So yeah, she's fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We can definitely do what we need to do. Okay, so on that note, do I just get rid of the banish? I mean, the current banish where I actually have to like vanish a card is definitely a lot less forgiving than I want it to be. We were going to talk about Amplify, but I don't know. We don't need to buy Amplify just yet, and I kind of just want to upgrade this Divine Power. Though, we're going to... You know, if I get a free upgrade out of this, fair, fine, like, whatever. Now we'll find our free upgrade we've been looking for. That's okay. Anything else? Anything else? I feel pretty strong. Do I care about this Hunter's Mark? I mean, it's vulnerable. We have so much vulnerable with the uproot, though. Maybe I don't need this other uproot. This other uproot's unnecessary. What am I thinking? We have Hunter's Mark if we need it. Magnus is keeping Captain's Hell for the most part. Okay, so it's really Sigrun who's having some trouble with her deck. As per usual. Goodbye, the Bookworm. I mean, we currently like a lot of the things that we do here. I think the Captivating Voice, I don't want to keep it around, but I might just be forced to. And we're not going to the super resistance area anymore either. I honestly feel so good about that. Unless there's a way that we get through it anyways. But I mean, we have the Nezglekt shop. Like, we don't have to go do that. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to do the Nezglekt shop. That feels great to me. Really make this team shine. Yeah, it's really just whether the second chant of accuracy is necessary at all, I guess. Oh, no, it's setup. We need setup in her deck. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ooh, glad I remembered. We already bought the adrenaline. Okay. So yeah, we needed the setup in her deck. That's it. That is perfect. And then we have the perfect War Seal here. We have Whirlwind for the AoE on the fights that we need it to. That Whirlwind will be played twice eventually. Potentially more. Potentially more. Could make the Spore Seal eventually free with repetition trainings too. Oh, the plans are coming together. Still like the Scroll of Intellect immediately, especially when we need to have a book to draw one. Could have the Trace in our opening hand. Oh, Wings of Heaven. They don't need to be in our deck anymore. That's been evading my eyesight for a while. Okay, we don't need Deflect. It's past its prime. Okay. This is getting better. This is getting a lot better. We don't need this Captivating Voice, though, right? We really don't need this Captivating Voice. I'm sure I don't need it. Right? Well, sometimes it's nice to play. Nah. Nah. Let's just get rid of that. Okay. These are much more reasonable decks. Then I don't need this Inner Fire. Yeah, this all feels so much better. Okay, and we have, like, nothing I really care about at the shop. which means the next shops are going to be awesome. Wasn't there a pet that like slashes now? Wait, I can buy Asmodee here again? Okay, I'm not going to do it. Well, hold up. Wait a second. Hold up. Okay, so the reason I don't want to do it is because I want to go, like, I can just go to the pet trainer anyways. That was the plan. We go do the Dimensional Rift. We go on the far, 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 far better path of going down south. So we really don't need to do this. But if you all, and whoever's listening and wants to respond right now, if you want to see more of the DLC land, where we unlocked Ashy, and like if you wanted me to go on the down south part, I could buy this Asmodee right now, and I would be willing to do that. Barely. I'm going to leave that up in the air for a hot second as I think about other things. It's obviously a little bit of a cheat, but I don't really care right now. It's not what I'm looking at. I was looking at a pet for Magnus. And it's only a cheat in the sense that I'm not normally supposed to be able to do that, but it's also like I'm purposely going a much worse route just so I can show off some of the new content a little bit more. So I don't care that I'm cheating a little bit for it. You know? Yeah. Do you slash? No. No one does slashing damage? Not a single pet. Thought by this point they introduced someone who would. Okay. Given a lack of response in the comments. Oh my god, buying a second Mimi. I'm definitely not doing that. It would be so worth it. But we're not doing it. Do I want to show off the new content or not? Or do I just want to go a good route? I just want to go a good route. I just want to have a good route. We'll save some shards for Amplify and anything else we need to upgrade next time. Like, we're very, very strong. And then maybe we'll have the chance to just go to the new land anyways. If I do see a little marker there or like something that lets me in, I'll do it. I wonder if there's like a character option that could get you in there. Like if any other hero brings you to the new land. I hope so. Hope it's not like exclusive to just this route or that character. It might be though. Let us go to the Croco Village. Remove a card. Oh, we're here. Oh, finally. For just Empower, all we have to do... Oh, we get to remove a card. So good. Okay, Slice is a draw. Don't forget. Cool. Then we can trace ourselves. It's just beautiful. Get out the setup. Draw through the deck. I don't even know what I'm looking for. That Severe Burn? Probably wasn't it. Oh, I guess I know what I'm looking for, actually. We're looking for our Wild Hunt. We don't have to play it this turn, though. You're fast. She can slow everybody down. We're going to want to do that this turn. Because these guys are a little too fast for us. Really would have loved that Magnus extra speed. But so it goes. So we draw. Give extra energy here. Trace there. It's like a kind of a perfect hand. Alright, with that, like, we can't have a bad hand. Scavenger setup. Play a Chant of Accuracy. Let's there adrenaline that we can get again? Yeah. Alright, accuracy chant. That should do it. Okay. How about we expected prophecy first? Put an expected prophecy on top. Then we scry ourselves. Oh, I didn't upgrade the fanaticism. I just realized that. Okay. Meditate. Fanaticism. Expected prophecy. Put this on top because it doesn't matter. Inner fire also doesn't matter. Divine power for max, for sure. Still have resourceful, so we get 2 energy back. Oh yeah. This is the way. Alright. We don't get our Fated Future shenanigans yet. But those are coming. As Cameron alluded to. They know. They know why. Sure. Just like keep getting rid of cards slightly at a time. Magnus already hitting hard. You'll love to see it. Self-sharpen. Comes in clutch once again. Do this. We can do the follow-up attack. It's kind of crazy. This owl can hurt. So I'd like to be able to take out this owl. Grab the war seal again. That does it. 2, 3. And then we got to pick up something that... Oh, we can't like... So who's doing more damage this turn? I guess it's just you. You're just hitting everybody, sure. Can't wipe out everybody, but we didn't get Whirlwind. I guess I need to set up Whirlwind. I wasn't thinking about that. Once we set that up, it'll be great. We're in for a good time. The run's going to start speeding up a little bit. In fact, I'm just going to end my turn here. I like really don't need to spend a bunch of time on all this. Yeah. Magnus, get him. Got him. Shifting scroll, not what we need. Very interesting though. Skip on all those. We finally get to remove the severe burns from our deck. Can I remove anything from Nezglekt's deck? It's that perfect. We will steal. Take everything you can of value. Use it all for ourselves. I'm definitely down to replace our armor with Tiki Mask. It's one of the good reasons for coming here. Oh, but the Jade Ring again for the Magnus speed. Oh, we could just have it. Could just have it. It's not necessary. We don't need it. Gonna help the leader of the Crocomen. What, we're 3.5 hours in? Alright, I was expecting this to go at least 5 hours. I'm gonna see if I can actually speed up my play to that degree. For no particular reason, mind you. I actually don't mind taking a while on runs. I'm just feeling like I can, you know? I feel like the world's my oyster. Anything's possible. We can do what we want. We found the Expert Tracker. Just like all good cards. It's hard when it's hard when your whole deck is good. When your whole deck is good, you can do anything. Oh my god, Andrin can be insane this turn. I hate to do it, but I also don't. I love doing it. The setup is real. Trace. It's on top. The divine power is on top. What can I say? Like it's just on top. There we get the adrenaline out. Okay. Sure, we'll slow them all down so that Magnus can go in a quick fashion. We'll look Magnus's deck. Don't we want to just like draw that one card? Yeah, we do. So we'll give this to you. We'll scavenge out the transmission. Give it to him again. We'll scavenge out the transmission. We'll give it to Magnus. He's already got 8 sharp. He's going to have 10 sharp by the time it's his turn. Oh, we're cooking. As the kids say. Can we just like draw through our deck again too? Oh my goodness. Sure. Like just draw, you know? Like, at this point, what does it matter? Whirlwind, we got it. We don't have like the Fated Future yet, but oh boy. I'm feeling so powerful. So strong. We don't get to like double up the Whirlwind. That's the sad part. Now, of course, the happy part is that anything that survives, we get to like really mess with. So follow up. Just gonna Whirlwind. See what that does. Man, imagine the double Whirlwind here. Truly be crazy. Okay. Oh, so fantastic. Another entrench on Magnus is hilarious. Thank you, game. Not a problem, though. Ask about the special reward. We get the special reward because we want the boat. Alchemy Pot. It's far too little too late. Tesseract? Okay, so here's an interesting thing about Tesseract. Ah, God. It's hard to pass up on the Edge of Fury, but, like, this is what we're doing, right? Like, we gotta be fun here. We take Tesseract on Magnus, and then, when we draw a Whirlwind, because it costs 7 or more, it'll get reduced by 2, so it costs 5. Then, we'll reduce it by 1, so that it costs 4. And then with a follow-up attack, we make it free. And then we get to play it twice, and we don't even need Fated Future. I mean, come on. Who needs Fated Future anyway? Not I. Alright. Did we just give up Edge of Fury, a far superior card? Sure, but like, whatever. You know? Alright. Trace. Slice is good. Probably need at least 1 adrenaline. Can I just like start going through my deck now? Almost. We're like pretty much there. Okay, we were there. I just didn't know yet. Should put the setup on top to make that a little bit better. It's okay. It doesn't really matter. Wow. Wow, this hand is incredible. All our hands are so good now. Feels like I'm cheating. There we get to do the uproot. Lovely. So get the energy, play the setup. Don't want to make Shock Nova cheaper. We do 1 transmission on Nezglekt. Like a dark ritual on Magnus. And then, you know what, let's give another Chant of Initiative here. Or do we give Alchemy? No, we give Chant of Initiative. We can trace on Nezglekt. He's already got the hand. He's already got the hand. Like, oh, we don't have speed on... I don't have speed on any of them. I do need to play my speed up card. Oh, what am I doing? Oh my goodness, I have to restart this whole fight. I'm stupid. I'm just an idiot. What am I doing? That's really funny though. I mean, we don't have to restart the whole fight. I probably should. I mean, yeah, we're taking so much damage for basically no reason. I forgot to speed up Nezglekt. We didn't play the Shock Nova. We should have played that Shock Nova. Alright. Let's just restart. We can do this all easy, like. Remember when I said I was going to play fast? Well, I lied. I lied, and there's nothing you can do about it. Okay, we'll trace ourselves. It's because we actually didn't do the deflect correctly. That's kind of crazy. So they don't need the scavenge necessarily. There's the chant. Cool. I, like, really didn't think it through. Hello, kitty cat. Hello. Good kitty. Your dinner time's not for a little while. You're supposed to have a later dinner time, little kitty cat. I'm playing adrenaline. Okay. Don't get to have a crazy Andrin turn, but, like, that's totally fair and fine. We do want to play the Shock Nova. I'm gonna be playing a lot of these things. Hello, kitty cat. I know. You need some attention. Set up. Okay. Hi. Here you go. I'll pick you up. Put you on my lap. You're all good to go. There you are. Nice and happy, right? We could, like... Oh, we can't scavenge a trace. We don't have trace. Whoops. Well, I was gonna do something smart and, like, trace the adrenaline to my hand eventually, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Do we need to draw the divine power? Something else we have to do. Double expected prophecy, though, makes it pretty likely. Already have a fortune telling in hand. I guess it makes it guaranteed. To put it a different way. Cool. Don't need to do both fanaticisms, most likely. Yeah, we could just all in on the divine power. Then you could be taken down, and we'll have to dig deep on Magnus. That's what we do know. But if we dig deep enough, we can surely find it. Oh, we do find it, guaranteed. It's the double whirlwind turn. Double whirlwind of our dreams before level 4. No! What? Offensive training goes before the item? So we don't get this down? Oh my goodness. Come on. Well, I guess we're still on the old Faded Future game plan. Just a little bit annoying. Alright, we'll grab the War Seal back out here. Shit. Follow up. Well. Poop. Okay. I want petition training the War Seal back out, maybe? And actually look at my energy. Maybe not. Well, this will hit a bunch of times. Now we don't get the double hit here. Dang it. Alright, she's gonna speed herself up, but is she even faster than us? Nah, she's the same speed. Got him. Wait. Whatever. Slicing. We slicing and dicing. Alright. I could have scavenged the slice out again and actually won. Oops. But we didn't because we wanted to heal. That's what it was. Alright, Magnus. Our plan has been ruined. Everything's been foiled. I'm very disappointed. Another divine power, though. Okay, you know, that makes up for my immense disappointment right now. My game plan. I'm using Tesseract to be awesome. Ruined. Foiled. Right, we should level up after this fight. Wild Hunt, might as well. Trace. Draw a setup. Grab a setup. We get that. Get to play. And then the world where we don't get expert trackers, we're scavenge and expert trackers on the bottom of our deck. Alright, well, it exists. Not in this lifetime. Suppose it doesn't matter which one's on the bottom. Andrin could use just a teensy bit of energy. Like the tiniest bit. We don't need the blood alchemy this time. Not while it's like still in its growing phase. We would like a slow, but we really don't need a slow. That's how that's gonna go. We practically draw our whole deck. Yeah, we like don't need the extra damage on one particular dude, I don't think. Setup. Adrenaline. Transmission. Shock Nova. Scavenge. Transmission. Here. Scavenge. Accuracy. There. I guess I'll take another adrenaline on Sigrun if we see it. Max out the divine power. You love to see it. Clarity. Expected prophecy. Right, we have another divine power in our deck. Kind of forgot. Well, like, yeah, our whole game plan just doesn't work. It's so sad. Okay, what do we see? We know we want War Seal, I think. We want a, yeah, Whirlwind. Okay, this is like mostly what I want. That should be good. 19 bless, 14 sharp. Looking good. Tesseract not working. What a disappointment. Sharpen. For no reason, we can deal insane amounts of damage. Alright. Got him. Skip all these cards. What are all these cards? That reward was nothing. Absolutely nothing. We're not going to do any shenanigans here, so I'm not worried about that. We'll get the Faded Future. We'll get Thunderclap. We'll think about Odin's Wisdom. We can definitely think about it. Okay, I've thought about it. I don't think it's that good. What's our deck? Mostly song spells. Yeah, okay. Level 4, not that great. Oh, you can sing a song in tune with this place. 1 free card upgrade per hero? Okay, I didn't realize we got the free card upgrade. That's actually amazing. Wow. Super good. Get the free blood alchemy. Gets a lot better. Make the whirlwind. Make our damage improve as well. Improve our meditate? Or divine power. I guess we just improve our meditate. Then Andrin, you know what? You can improve your adrenaline. Have fun with it. Monster trainer. We're gonna train up as Modi. Now we don't have to worry about the slow, like Shock Nova this whole time. Guess I'll grab Oculi on Magnus. Kind of no reason not to at this point. Guess we have to deal with Buffer. Then we get to go here. A long time no see. How have you been? Gives us shards for that. Alright, fight. We can also go to the shop that's up there. I forget what's at that shop. Maybe it's interesting. Okay, set up into a lot of cards we like to see. Sure, yeah, I think like those cards look good. Maybe less good than I thought. Nah, we're good. Setup, chant of accuracy. 1, 2, 3. We can go super far this turn with Andrin. Sure. Why not? Keep it rolling. Expert tracker. Yeah, this looks like a good turn. We don't need to slow anybody down in particular. Oh, we do need to speed somebody up though. We definitely have to speed someone up. There's only one way we can do that, yeah, silly Billy. Well, okay then. Get to draw. Get to draw. Yeah, we're gonna be able to do it, so it's fine. In fact, we're doing it in style. Sharpen up. No real reason we have to draw the blood alchemy. It's not that crazy. Transmission. Nezglekt. Man, our Sigrun turns are quite awesome right now. I guess we're gonna trace for Magnus. It doesn't matter. Like, quite literally doesn't matter. Oh my goodness, right. We actually did need a Nezglekt turn to be awesome and good. I'm gonna give him lots more Inspire. Don't need this. Could use that, maybe? Maybe. Maybe not. Night Terrors, sure, on you. Have fun. Expect Prophecy. Into Expected Prophecy. Cool. Into Crazy Divine Power. Faded Future. Meditate. Scry. Now we can do the Whirlwind, like, plan that we had thought up. Okay, we got it. We have enough energy, that's for sure. Alright. Yeah, our plan is coming into action. This is it. This is what you all been waiting for. This Whirlwind, it's free now. It costs nothing. It's ours. We can Thunderclap with it. I wonder if that, like, counts. So, Whirlwind. No, we should probably sharpen first. 20 sharp. Okay. 300 damage a pop. It's not gonna matter. Holy crap, the Thunderclap. Oh, I forgot Thunderclap's such an insane damage dealer. Are we, like, overkill to the extreme? Maybe. Thunderclap plus Whirlwind. We're having a fun time? Oh, yeah. Thunderclap plus Whirlwind plus the Whirlwind gets the well-trained, so it gets cast again, because it's a 0 cost with Faded Future. So it's actually hitting 6 times with that Thunderclap, maybe. I'm not sure if Thunderclap stays the whole time. We'll have to find enemies with more HP to figure that out. They'll need to be a little bit tankier for us to know whether that's what happens or not. I think Dimensional Crystal seems good here. Could be actually okay on Andrin as well. I'm very disappointed by the Tesseract interaction, but we're over that now. We're past it. It's behind us. Yeah, I'll take an Eldritch Sword. It's slightly more damage. Sure, whatever. Do we want to go into the cave? I don't really want to go into the cave. I don't know what the cracked wall does. Oh, I don't want to. Well, no matter what, we have to fight this captain. The cave is a better route, but I forget what the shop gives us. And you know what? We're here to be interesting. 20% discount. Heck yeah. Show me what you got. Sharp scimitar. Draw 2? It's the draw 2 melee attacks, but the +1 sharp has me interested. Maybe we'll buy the sharp scimitar. I think the sharp scimitar is like supposed to show up here. That's cool. Alright. So now we have double draw on melee attacks, which is great. Cracked wall. Oh, it's just it's just bad. Okay, cool. Well, let's not fail this then. Dislocated jaw would be kind of the worst thing in the world, and we spent a lot of time getting rid of our broken bones. Now, what's interesting here, and I just noticed this, these injuries are not the devastating injuries. They're regular. Maybe that changes when they go into the deck. I don't know. Okay. Alright, where do you think it is? 1, 2, 3, or 4? I have my guess, but I'm not sure. Could take a moment to reflect. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Alright. It might be that the YouTube is always far behind, but I think it's 2. We are successful. Thank goodness. Alright, we're gonna just move on. Take care of an injury and heal us. I guess we could have just like taken care of an injury and healed us immediately. We could also just remove like the cards we don't want to see in Andrin's deck or anything. Like we could just take these cards and like remove them. You can also like forage. It's pretty likely to get going. It's fun having Old Horseshoe. But anyways, Riposte gets to... excuse me? I can't remove Riposte? Wait, is that just... Hold up. I can't remove Odin's Wisdom. Can I remove Thunder... I'm sorry, can you no longer remove enchantments? What a choice. Okay. I mean, that's not okay, but like... Alright. Fine. I see how it is. Is that really how it is? Well, would have done that at a slightly different time, I guess, but that's okay. We'll just live with not removing our Odin's Wisdom here for free, which is what I wanted to do. Sure. Fine. I'll keep it in the deck. Alright, also we have to do this. Okay, we are... No, Sigrun's good here, right? Yeah, she just gets us through no matter what. Both get us through. Let's just fight. Okay, we can remove a card from the deck. I wonder if we could remove it here. Now, the resistances being upped does scare me slightly, but we did say that we want to find people that have better resistances for our super, duper crazy setup. Alright. Very interesting. Fascinating, in fact. So there's expert tracker on the top. We do have a scavenge, so we can actually throw away the expert tracker if we need to. We kind of might have to. Wait a second, I don't have enough draw. Okay. I want to do like the whole blood alchemy shenanigans, but like we've only got so far we can go here. So now I'm in trouble. That was a terrible Andrin turn. As bad as can be. No, we could have traced ourselves. Never mind, we can actually make that Andrin turn way better. If we have to. We'll find out. So, draw. Okay, got us the extra draw. We got the speed up that we needed. This draws. Get to play a copy of our first spell. The speed up needs to happen. The adrenaline can happen. We actually have a lot of sharp, surprisingly. The inner fire turn could be okay. Let's look for better, though. Don't need the Shock Nova. Guess I'll play the Odin's Wisdom, I suppose. Transmission, then probably just double transmission here. Seems like a pretty darn solid play. In fact, we could actually just take it a step further. Trace Nezglekt. Okay, we got the Expect Prophecy. We got our Divine Power. Got the Captain's Resistance a little bit lowered. That was going to be necessary. Can scry ourselves. Dig a little deeper. Just a tiny bit. Get a more maxed out Divine Power. Gonna be great when we upgrade these fanaticisms. We can't play this other Divine Power, sadly. We need to play this Fortune Telling. Alright. So. How many cards do I need to get rid of? More cards. I guess we could like not lower their resistances by too much. No, we really have to play this Captain's Hell. Okay. Okay. Game, I'm really trusting you. What do we got? 4? Okay, we actually only need to get rid of 2. So it'll just be double fast strike. That's fine. I will draw my whole deck. You will not stop me. There's the free whirlwind. It was at the bottom of our deck, so we did have to do that. Okay, we can Captain's Howl. I guess we're just going to see if this whirlwind does at all reasonable damage. Don't really have like a play other than that. We could lower the resistances a little bit. Never played Magnus as a damage dealer, but he seems good with free whirlwinds and sharp, go figure. He's always been good for what it's worth as a damage dealer. For whatever that's worth, he's always been good. So let's do the Thunderclap. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so yeah, it does count as like repeating whirlwind. So the Thunderclap stays on all 6 hits of the whirlwind. Now I know. I don't know if that'll always stay the case, because I feel like it's supposed to cast it again. But that is insane. And that's what we're going to do the Hydra, by the way. Thought about using Wilbur to a bunch of zero cost lightning spells on him, so the plus 225% thunderclap bonus stays. I mean, sure, why don't you use Wilbur and Nezglekt, though? Just copy over your ball lightning. Nezglekt gives the, he can give either the, you can do it either order. As long as ball lightning costs 0, which you can actually do on Wilbur fairly often. Especially with like a dimensional crystal. If you can like play the ball lightning for cheap, then make the ball lightning free, and then copy that free ball lightning over to Magnus, you could just play the free ball lightning multiple times. Yeah, replace Andrin with Wilbur. Let's party. Yeah, I mean, definitely makes it a little bit harder. Yeah, I can't remove the enchantments. I didn't realize that was a change. I don't like it. Let me remove my enchantments. Did they change it because they are afraid people are gonna like misclick? Get rid of these fast strikes now. Right, we got another meditate. I guess I don't like need the center fire. Doesn't really help me. Sure. Getting more efficient a little bit at a time. I feel like Andrin's deck is as efficient as it needs to be, but without the riposte, I'm so mad. Okay, I'm really upset about the riposte change, and the Andrin's deck is one thicker than it really should be. So all of that said, you want to stay in front of hatred? I don't know if we can stand in front of hatred. We kind of have to have vulnerable to make like standing in front of hatred work. Because otherwise resistances are still king in terms of survivability. Though like, for the content, right? Okay, they have 95% resistance. I didn't realize that. Didn't realize it would be 95%. Okay. Well, we got Uproot and Wild Hunt turn 1. That's great. There's our terrible draw, isn't it? Now we can put that into the discard. We can do this. This doesn't draw me a card. Okay. I don't know why I assume it draws me a card. It doesn't. Alright. Trace, thank you, Riposte, for being right in the way. We love to see that. The Scavenge was in the wrong place. We'd have to dig through our whole deck again. Okay. I might do it. You can't stop me. If we just have to dig again, we just have to dig again. Sure, let's go for it. Oh, then we can't even play the Adrenaline if we draw it. Or the Expert Tracker. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm raging. It's not fair, I say. Magnus needs to be faster. Okay, we got the Shock Nova. Wish granted, as they say. Let's draw our setup. Scavenge. Scavenge our setup again. We can draw Adrenaline. It could happen. Could also very much not happen. Okay, let's do this. Play that. That replays you. This replays you. And then we have Blood Alchemy at least for a little bit. I'm upset. I'm doing an Althea run. I just got a Corrupted Wingblade. Would be perfect for your Magnus. Not for Althea though, yeah. Okay. Oh, to get the clarity. Yeah, the resistances aren't the worst. This one could probably just go down fairly easily. Expected Prophecy. We expect to have to prophecy. Sure. Don't know if this is the right order to do this in, but it feels okay. We need to have 2 energy left over, which we will have. Okay. So we can fortune telling twice. We are looking. I mean, I'd like to keep the sharpen. Might want the war seal, but we don't necessarily need to keep it. I can do this and then look again. And we can get rid of the Fury if we need to. We don't have to though, because we drew everything that we would want to see. So this is all good. We don't need any extra draw. This is actually all that we need. Okay. So we do get to Enrage, which is fantastic. I'll follow up, but we'll Captain's Howl for sure. That needs to be done. Okay, I think they're all in damageable states. Then we Thunderclap. Whirlwind. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it doesn't matter. Who cares about the resistances? Clip it. I wish. Pandemonium. Another War Seal. Infuriate, though, actually. Yeah, actually, Infuriate upgraded. It's kind of incredible. Purple Pandemonium. I really, really would love to take you, but it's been too long. Andrin got like 2 terrible draws in a row. It's like so unlikely, but I guess possible. Well, we made Slice worse as a draw, too. Riposte. Oh my god, the riposte. It's killing me. I mean, Pandemonium gets them to full vulnerable. How valuable is that to us? Not valuable enough to like use all of Nezglekt's energy, right? Like we're okay with the Captain's Hell on Magnus's turn. Like what else is he doing with cards, really? And then the Innervate. You don't need an Innervate. That's not what we do. Probably don't need the clarity, actually. Nah, we won't need the Innervate. Those things are far too late. You played defense card, draw. Well, do have a deflect. We don't need this incredible amount of speed, or do we? Wait, hold up. Trades to 20, 24, 26. Yeah, you're fast enough. Yeah, we can take the Noble Shield here. Hello, hello, how's the run been going? It's been going alright, but Bin, I can't remove enchantments. I can't remove them from the deck. I'm locked out. It won't let me. I guess I could just take this, like, Purple Gloves of Agility here. Sure. Wait, that's worse. It's worse. Whatever. It'll be fine. But yeah, so far so good. We had to path away from our other pre-planned destination, but we're doing okay. Might just take Storm Tiara. I mean, I like having the sharp of the Tiki and stuff. It is good too. Gets amplified. We don't need the powerful for sure. But we are thunderclapping Whirlwind. The bright side of the zero cost well trained acting as repeat instead of like cast again is that this Whirlwind, one of the new QA people thought they shouldn't be removable. I can understand why at first glance you might not want to be able to do that, but they really should be removable. They're new. It's okay. But anyways, yeah, the Whirlwind gets the full advantage of Thunderclap on all 6 hits, which is pretty incredible. And then what was the other thing? Oh yeah, the other sad thing about it, we had Tesseract earlier, and sadly, the offensive training triggers before Tesseract triggers. I wish they were like simultaneous or something so you get the best of all worlds, but yeah, the Tesseract didn't let us play our Whirlwind for free with follow-up, which is what I was hoping to do. But it's okay. Like it's fixed soon. We'll just find like Destiny or something. White Portal. That's always been the case? Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't have like a reason to do it before because didn't have well trained. Yeah, it goes traits, items, yeah. No, I figured it was. It was just... It's a disappointment, you know? It's a sad. It's a big sad. Sapphire Ring. We have money. We could spend money. I don't know why I'd want to spend money, because everything that we have is perfect. I don't really... I mean, I guess I could have energy on Magnus in case we don't, like, find energy for Magnus. It's not the worst investment. Could make Nezglekt skill cost less. Also not the worst investment. It does cost quite a pretty penny though. Let's put a pin in that. We were gonna get Amplify. And yeah. Just Are there any reasons we might want it to be traits before items? I mean, I think literally just that one interaction is the only one I could think of. I don't think I don't think it has to be changed. The ordering doesn't need to be changed. It's literally just like that interaction is probably all that would matter. And there's probably plenty of good reasons for the traits to go before items. I know before in the past I've wanted traits to go before items. So like, it's definitely not... Like, if it has to be a choice, then I think I'd probably prefer traits before items still. Yeah. I think if it has to be a choice, I'd prefer that. Traits before items makes sense. I'd prefer simultaneous, like, best of all worlds sort of solution, which is also probably possible, but I don't know the, like, full extent of what that would require. That probably requires, like, overhauling a system, which... It's probably far more time and effort than they want to spend, would be my guess. We don't have like anything good in Andrin's slot here. I guess we could have Handbook in Andrin's slot. Didn't keep a attack item, so we kind of have to find one of those. Let's see. Inspired. Wait, why am I not just doing this fully? Inspire, grab a Tome of Intellect, then we'll go south. This uses the same ordering as used for things like damage transform, and those can't be simultaneous. Gotcha. Yeah, you'd have to do like some sort of wonky trick, I suppose, of like checking again after the card was played, which maybe, I don't know, maybe that would just cause like lag or something, cause a different issue. Like, you'd have to check simultaneously, like, after an effect was triggered, and then, like, give you the benefit of both. But, like, that would have to be a whole separate, like, frame process. Yeah, it would... Yeah. Like, it's something that, like, should theoretically be doable, but would probably require way too much of an overhaul. And again, like that might just honestly be, no, it shouldn't be really an engine problem. I don't think. But yeah. Also just might not be worth it. Like, at all. Do we get rid of this deflect, I guess? No, we just picked up Noble Shield, but no, we don't get rid of deflect anymore. We probably should get rid of Slice if it's not going to draw us a card, but I have faith that Slice will eventually draw me a card. I think having consistent ordering from the across the game is probably safe. Yeah, I think that's safe. Again, the only thing and then buff Tesseract. I mean, fair, yeah, right? Buff Tesseract to hit 6 instead of 7. Let's do it. That would open up all sorts of cool doors. Pandemonium's in play. Actually, yeah, I feel like Tesseract should be 6 instead of 7, honestly. That's a good point. Divine Strike. Ugh. So many cards. Can't get Enrage. Guess I would have liked to buy another Enrage, but we got our Infuriate, like... never combo. We don't need all these fast strikes. We have our boss killing combo in War Seal. And we have our, I mean, also boss killing combo in Whirlwind Thunderclap. Infuriate being double or triple? What do we prefer? I guess the 2 cost on it could matter right now. Well, probably not. Almost certainly not. Oh, gosh. It's not going to matter at all, is it? God. We're going to need this Scroll of Intellect to not draw. Well, we need more Inspire on the team. Still. Well... We'll fix it. We'll fix it later. I think Tixer should be like 8 or something, but reduce the cost by like 5 or 6. You know what? That's also an interesting direction to take it, and I could totally be on board for that as well. That sounds cool to me. I think both are fine. I think I'm good. Don't think I missed anything critical. We're saving shards so we can make some things purple. I guess I could like make a purple piercing howl, could be interesting. Could make like purple sharpen. We're gonna get some purples. Purples are gonna help solve my problem. We have money for this next shop. Poison flask. Poison flask. Ugh. Wild Hunt. Already? Wow, this is actually like... This is like the hand. This is like the hand you want to see. The hand Andrin dreams of. Doesn't really matter what we put on the bottom. We're grabbing setup anyways. Cool. Setup again. Guess Adrenaline we don't need this turn. Set up here. Alright, I should have updated a list of card rewards from Corruptors. And make them all good cards. Ooh! Ooh! I hadn't even thought about that. That sounds like a really cool idea. Bin, you're a genius. That would be so cool. Oh my goodness. I mean, sometimes that poison card is good. Like, it is vulnerable, and sometimes you want it. I don't know. It's actually maybe only good if you're, like, going the Bless poison route. Like, turning poison into Bless. It's fine otherwise. It's not a bad card. But there's probably other very bad cards. It's also, like, one of the easiest things to change. No, it isn't. I like the immediate rebuttal. Not in Act 4. Okay, to be fair. Oh, right, you can change it on a per act basis. Yeah, you're probably not looking for that in Act 4. That's true. I might have taken it in Act 4 once or twice, but like usually you shouldn't be looking for that in Act 4. I agree. And there are far, far, far better cards that could be purple. Like Dark Ritual. Dark Ritual could be purple. Trace could be purple. Or Scavenge. So many good cards. There's so many good purples. They have different pools per act. Yeah, that's amazing, actually. Holy. If you could, like, change them to be all, like, the really good cards, that would be... Man, that would spice up taking those Corruptors so much more. Whew. You might get more overpowered runs. I mean, it's more of a snowball effect, but I mean, this game's already snowball-y. Like, what's the harm in snowballing a little harder? I'm really debating on whether I want to get rid of this Trace or not, by the way. I guess I can, like, scavenge it out if we really feel the need to grab it again. And Faded Future's drawn. We have the Scry to draw. Okay. And you are definitely going to be the priority target. I don't expect anything to be able to survive, but you never know. We can't actually draw. Ooh. Okay. One thing we can do. Trace ourselves. Oh, no, we can draw. Okay. And we're gonna draw. Ooh, neat. Wait. Then I've failed. I failed my mission, but we get energy back. Hey, that interacted in a very nice order. Get our energy back. Take some damage. Scavenge, get our energy back, because we're going to have Adrenaline again? No, we already played Adrenaline. Okay. Good enough, though. What an incredible, like, thing to do. Now we can trace Nezglekt. Right, we knew that. We knew Nezglekt was fine. Okay, we're gonna scry. Ooh, we gotta go deep. Oh, I didn't upgrade the fanaticisms. We'll upgrade those later. We're in deep. I didn't use the Faded Future in time. It's not gonna matter in the slightest. This guy has an absurd amount of slashing resistance. What the heck? Okay. Goes the Amplify. We really don't need the craziest turns on Nezglekt here. Just this. just this. That's all I need on that Magnus, right? Like, oh my god, the Fury. Oh god. Oh no, it's so strong. And when Nezglekt's upgraded, that'll be full draw. Okay, so Captain's Howl. Goodbye your resistances. Sharpen. Infuriate. 64 Fury. Thunderclap. Is there like a reason we should follow up? Should I repetition training anything? I don't know. They didn't even survive the first 3 hits. They didn't take all 6. Oh, of course, now we get a like freaking Tome of Intellect. What if I had 2 Tome of Intellects purpled though? Eh? I'm down. I'm in. Yeah, we're going down. Take a look at his wares. What do you got for me? Destiny. Alright. Well, we can do it ourselves. There's Destiny. The whole whirlwind follow-up combo. Just get that ourselves. Now I don't know. Oh, it was what? It's traits and then enchantments, or is it traits then items? We'll find out. I don't need to know too bad, but Magnus is the destined one, right? I mean, I feel like that's a good purchase, right? That's gotta be a good purchase. No one can deny me that. I mean, anyone could really deny that, but like, you shouldn't. Free card upgrade. Do I care about a free card upgrade, or do I prefer exotic equipment? Probably prefer exotic equipment, but we won't have enough money to buy like a legendary, I think. Free card upgrade's pretty good too. We actually do need a free card upgrade. So, it's a good time to find it. Assuming things go traits, then items, then enchantments. Okay. Or normal order, I guess. Interesting. Well, we might be able to do some crazy stuff with follow-up then. I guess either way, it doesn't matter. You know what? Either way, we're fine. Okay. Frickin'. This riposte being in my deck is gonna tilt me. We didn't get a second scavenge all run either, which kind of sucks. Okay, we need the expert tracker, sadly. We're not going to be doing the King of Andrin marking today. These tomes are not what I'm looking for. We don't need to slow. Okay, that's fine. It's a good trace. Do I, like, trace myself? I guess we want the uproot. I guess we, like, don't need the adrenaline or the slice. Sure. Alright, we draw extra that way. Oh my god, riposte. Why are you here? Just to see me suffer? Alright. Got our magic rune. Get our cool little draw going. Don't have like great amplify reasons just yet. Need to trace ourselves. Then we have to trace ourselves. Oh shit, I should have kept the adrenaline on top. So now we're just drawing to set up for no reason. Wait, how was I planning to draw? Oh, by playing a spell. Yeah, that would have been a way to draw more easily, now that I think about it. Okay, whatever. We get our cool combo we turn off. It's still fine. It's not good, but it is fine. Magnus, you can have all the energy in the world. Go at it, buddy. 12 Fury, that's enough. Okay. You have a lot of resistance. And also, you're only playing 3 cards a turn now. Yay! Hey, things don't look great when you draw boons, at least. Yeah, I mean, there is a severe lag when I draw an injury and a boon in the same turn. Like an insane lag. But that's true. Just gonna like go all in. Screw it. Yeah, you know, seems fun. What a turn. We like don't need these cards desperately, and we do have to see Whirlwind in our opening hand. Okay, Whirlwind is not wanting to show up. So in order to guarantee it, we get rid of 3, we go down to 9. We need to get rid of 1 more card. 1 more card is the guarantee. I don't want to get rid of any of these, but I will get rid of follow-up, even though that's the Destiny combo. So what happened there is like the worst thing imaginable. Oh, that's really funny, actually. Oh wait, injuries are what curses are called in this game? Oh, that's fair. Injury being a curse or injury being a monster card? Oh yeah, like injury being like a card that they put into our deck. Yeah, injuries are what curses are called in this game. Yeah, exactly. To use this game's lingo. It's so funny. Neither of these ended up being free because of Destiny. Oh my god. Oh god, that worked in the worst order possible. Wait, what? How did we... No, wait, something else should have been free. Wait, what? No, Whirlwind got Destinied, right, yeah. No, that's fair. The item worked first. Yeah, the item worked first, then the enchantment goes off. So the whirlwind can never be made free without follow-up. That's really funny. Okay. It doesn't matter. One. As they die in like 2 whirlwind hits. Let's skip all this. Okay. Ooh. Having a good time. Having a great time. Might as well upgrade this amplify. Doesn't really matter if it gets upgraded later or not. I can upgrade this adrenaline, sure. Upgrade adrenaline, sure. In Magnus, you literally don't have a card to upgrade. You change it to upgrade. Don't need to do that. Alright, on to the Corrupted Bell. And will I cheese it? I mean, almost certainly. Corrupted Bell is by far like the most fun thing in the game to cheese, because you just get all the good cards. We're done with thinking in this whole run. We are now whirlwinding, and we're going as crazy as possible. We don't have to, but we're gonna do it. That order for the reduction is wrong? No, yeah, the order was fine. Then they removed the cheese ability. I think something changed, but I don't recall. So we're just like, give me a whirlwind. Continue. Okay, we're gonna exit out. We just exit and come back in, we're fine, right? I did put down a save just in case. Oh god, I hate this exit though. Maybe I'm not gonna do this exit process because got this freaking menu. Oh man. What was that, 10 seconds at least? More? Might be more than 10 seconds. Okay. We'll ring the bell once. Okay. Well, no, actually it's just cheesable in a different way, is all it is. To answer your question. Okay. So like if the first thing is a fail, the second thing is also a fail. The third thing is a fail. That's so funny though. That's actually really funny. Wow, 3 fails in a row. That's something. We can remove resistances for the first thing. Like we don't need resistances or health or anything like that in this case. Ring the bell once. Sure. Oh, we have to choose a card first, right? Yeah. Let's don't move intellect because it's already in our opening pile. So we make this 80%. I think this percentage chance stays the same. No, it's not. Now it is cheesable again. Okay, whatever. What do I know? What the? Dang it. Okay, we're cheesing it hard. I'm going full cheese. No one can stop me. You gotta spend a lot though. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it was you can only get the same percentage, but then they changed it back. They I don't know. I'm not gonna spend too long here cheesing though, because these menu times are annoying. I don't know which way is better. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the other way is probably better to reduce cheesability. I'm gonna get like these tomes corrupted, and then I don't care about like the last thing that gets corrupted, to be clear. We're gonna be here for a few minutes. Can just sit tight. I'm getting my double corrupted tome because I haven't had this in like who knows how long. What? Remember they overhauled the entire game last patch? Yeah. I hope that it transitions faster later. Honestly, that's one of the last things I care about. $69, just barely. And? This is like the unluckiest I've ever been in this event. The first 3 being a fail was actually really funny, though. Do I need this to win? Not at all. But I want it. Why? What is going on? What are these odds? Alright, I'll sacrifice resistances on the second one. Just to see. How many 50-50s can Trash Comps lose? I mean, these are better odds than 50-50. Alright. Second one. Come on. Nope, first fail. Cool. How many 70-30s can I lose? A lot of them, apparently. Maybe now I should go buy lottery tickets, because, like, I'm using up all my bad luck here, so then I get good luck later. Oh, the odds of getting them both is 49%. That sounds about right. I mean, unless I change the odds slightly. Yeah, I don't know the percentage math there. Jesus. I've never been... Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, 0.7 times 0.7 should be. Yeah, if you want to get both in success, except it's 0.7 times 0.6, I see. Right, but if I change it, then it's 0.7 times 0.7. True. True. Okay, second one. I'll offer up our resistances. Or do I offer up my health? I'll offer up my health. We can do both. We can do both. Alright. Okay. I see how it is. I just want 2 purple Tome of Intellects. I won't ask for anything else. I don't need to have anything else at this point. Just let me have it. I'm begging you. Oh my god. Okay. Well, now I'd like something else. Does this Sharp get to stay in Magnus's deck? That's a good question. I'm gonna try upgrading this Divine Power. Ooh, Fanaticism. I could upgrade this Fanaticism. Realistically, we don't need this. Easy. Easiest upgrade of my life. Alright, free card upgrade. You know what? Could still use it too. Could still use a free card upgrade. That's the crazy part. That was great? Yeah. That was great. This is gonna be nice. Everything I ever wanted. I hate having this riposte though. Okay. No, I shouldn't have drawn this way. Whoops. Messed that up a little bit. Not in a way that significantly matters though. Cool. Expert tracker. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what you want to see. Scavenge. Setup. Yeah, they're all too slow to do anything to me now. The Hunter's Mark. You're immune to Mark? How did you do that? That's cheating. It's Divine Power. Probably not so necessary. Sure, we can go through a whole deck with that Nezglekt hand. Alrighty. Adrenaline time. Guess I should have gotten rid of the Shock Nova first. Whatever. A little Tome of Intellect. Oh, good, we already used all the Scout Duality. Excellent. Tome of Intellect again. Scavenge. Setup. It's so beautiful. Like, is it not? Is this not just like one of the most beautiful things you ever witnessed in your entire life? I find it hard to say otherwise. Wow, it's kind of incredible. We need like mana gems and stuff on her. She didn't get any of that. It's all right though. Magnus, you can just have super divine power. We're gonna stop worrying about what our energy costs are and all that sort of stuff. Yeah. That doesn't really matter anymore. Goodbye, Clarity. We don't need you. We'll draw you again, though. Happily draw you again. So we can amplify. It's a little bit stronger. Does this matter? Sure. Do need to draw our fanaticisms again. Draw whatever we put on top. We have our evasion. Andrin's got Inspire. It doesn't really help us to do too much more digging. Alright, so like, Destiny hits Whirlwind. I guess we do that? Yeah, we did it. Did it the worst way possible, but we did it. Alright. Oh, they're immune to vulnerable? No, they got vulnerable. Okay, yeah, you're all dead. You're all gone. Get out of here. It's over. This Whirlwind is doing quite a bit. Like, we could do like a follow-up on this. That's the crazy part. Can I be handshake with Whirlwind? Maybe. Carnage. We were gonna try it. Skip the rest of these. Alright, we get a free card upgrade. Oh wait, I just realized that no Shadow Remnant in this run. Yeah, we had to take a different route, which is unfortunate. I wanted to take the Shadow Remnant route, and then the game didn't want me to. And you know what? I thought I owed it to Magnus to just give him a really, really, really good run. He's earned it. Upgrade, most mild upgrade in the history of the game. Probably get rid of the Shock Nova at this point. Upgrade the other Divine Power. Sure. Upgrade Deflect. Yeah, we want to draw extra block. Let's go. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need one more upgrade. I actually don't know if I even want to upgrade the Trace. I guess we do. I guess, you know what? We're using it often enough. And then we go for reporting for duty. Also, we would miss out on this route, you know, which is a very exciting route, and because Fountain Pen exists. My goodness. We could take the Crusader Helm on Nezglekt instead. The Speed Ring is probably viable on somebody. But who? Maybe Nezglekt gets him up to 14. We boost him to 22. Yeah, I mean, that should still be good. Gives him an extra energy. I guess we'd prefer it on Sigrun. Then is Nezglekt too fast? I don't think so. She's up to 19. Nah, plus she also still has the Winged Helmet. And we could give her turbo boots outside of the Winged Helmet. Well, then she would only be 20. Then she would be slower, yeah. So she has to keep the Winged Helmet on, but we just give her the one. That gives us energy. Gives us what we desire. think we're skipping out on the rest of these, actually, though. Yeah. Yeah. Probably skipping the rest of these. Okay. Well, could have been better. We'll do a rare shop, I guess. Take a look. Yeah, we'll do the Remnant next run. That's my plan. My plan was to do it this run too, but like, plans change. Well, not an exciting start, but not a terrible start. Right. Nobody's super fast. Wow, that guy's 24 speed. Good thing we're set up for that. Disgusting. Disgusting hand right there. Oh, Nezglekt is too fast. Wait, Nezglekt's too fast now? Well. We'll see how disgusting our disgusting hand truly is. We got Faded Future. Should have done that the other way, like in a huge way. But it's okay. It'll all be alright. Okay. Gonna do a tome. Would have been nice to have this happen like any other way. Do I have any extra energy lying around in here? I kind of do. Alright, should get the magic root on top for sure, is what I'm learning. Well. Darn. Right, we have these cards in our deck now. I guess that's gonna have to be the case. Oh, we have another trigger of that? Well, whatever. We have disgusting hands. I cannot lose. Such a world does not exist. Like, even in like one of the most mild circumstances I could find myself in here. We did have to go to like 5 hits, which is a little bit embarrassing, but totally like what Well Trained is built for. Take another Divine Guidance. Could do that. Prefer another Amplify at this point. Cloak of Speed. Cloak of Speed. Well, we could get her to be the fastest character in the friggin' thing. Or we could buy a Fountain Pen. Fountain Pen's pretty good. Or we could like slow down Nezglekt again. What do we gotta do to change this up? Is it even that bad if she's much faster than Andrin? It's actually not that bad if she's like faster than Andrin at this point, right? Like, well, she doesn't have a good draw. Well, if we could buy both. We could buy both. We could buy both, right? Do I have enough money? I think I barely have enough money. We do have to fix our speed problem, but like we have just enough money. Oh my gosh, 4 gold left over. That's as close as you get to exact change in this game. Perfect. Fixed everything. And now Andrin is guaranteed to have insane turns. Dome of Intellect plus Fountain Pen on Sigrun is cheat mode? Yeah, right? This seems good to me. I see nothing wrong with this. This This is balanced as all things should be. Yeah, this seems fair. This seems fair and balanced. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Two corrupted tome of intellects. Yeah, I looked away briefly. Now I see the insanity. She goes before Andrin, gives him some scrolls. This looks cooler than Andrin going first. I agree. I think this like looks really cool, right? Like Wild Hunt comes up here. Like now we can play these slices guilt free. Yeah, I think this looks like way cooler. Streamer luck hitting hard. Oh no, we cheated for those Tome of Intellects. The purple tomes. We went to the bell and then we quit out at the bell until the Tome of Intellects were like successfully corrupted, and it took a bit. It took a lot of cheating, and it was so worth it. I'm not gonna lie, I'd do it all again. Okay. So we go up and go first. Yeah, this is great. Fixed our speed problem. Fixed everything. I don't even need energy on Andrin anymore. Like, expert tracker? Who? Like what? Like why, you know? Just take a look here. Like Nezglekt literally can't draw poorly anymore. I gotcha. Well, still getting even a second tome is a bit lucky, and I'm here for it. Yeah, actually, that's the real reason. I don't think I've seen a second tome in a very, very, very long time. That's the real reason I had to do it for sure. We'll do 6. Leave ourselves like a little bit of energy to move out on here. Then, do I need the other divine power? I don't feel like I need that other scroll of intellect, that's for sure. We're gonna hit level 5 at a good time. I mean, sure, we could, Night Terror's Dusk. Dusk is looking a little bit too strong for us right now. We need to weaken that right up. This is utterly ridiculous. Absolute insanity. We got the Whirlwind. Whirlwind's all you need. So we just gotta take a look, see, like, make sure that... Yeah, okay, that seems good. I guess we could have done the other divine power. We're just like another amplify right now, though. Like, realistically speaking. Does the new area with latest DLC give XP for the high scoring runs, or is it Black Tendril Act 4 still high scoring? Yeah, it does give it XP, but Black Tendril still better. Wait, Black Tendril? What is Black Tendril? So we have the Rage. We don't have the Thunderclap. I feel like it's probably not going to be necessary. The Carnage goes off a second time. That was without Thunderclap. We didn't spend any energy on Magnus there. He had 10 energy. I kind of want to grab a second Whirlwind for the stupidity of it. Black Tendril's a new Act 4, I thought. Probably calling out the wrong name. The Black Act. Okay. I'm surprised the Black Act is still better with that route in mind. That's crazy. Okay, we're not going to take second Whirlwind. Necropolis of the Damned, yeah. Necropolis DLC, as I recall. Non-purple Singing Sword. You couldn't tempt me with a purple one. What do you think a non-purple is going to get you? Another Turbo Boots. I think this is a huge skip. guess we could replace Nezglekt's ring and get things back in order, but nah. Mark for Death, +3 Mark, plus Inspire, +7 damage done, and all curses are applied by +1. Also immune to fatigue, I guess. Oh right, and then we have Powerful. Right, I forgot Max. We have Scout Duality and the Powerful. Probably his level 5 dualities really need to be changed. Alright, we're just going to go the quick route, because that's what we should do. I don't think I have a thing I care about upgrading. But I also don't care about this thing at all, so we'll do it. Yeah, this does look pretty cool. This is pretty awesome looking. Should we scat ourselves? Well, I like these things. Give Andrin some energy. He's gonna need that. We've used up our entire duality already? Well, if I do this, but I make it like all my energy, I still get the energy back. So it goes pretty hard. There we go. Fixing it all. Alright, you can have the maximum energy. Have fun with it. We didn't even like look at what we were drawing. We really should have. No, we had 2 setups. We really didn't need to. Get 5 sharp still. It's like a decent setup. Still get energy back on playing this. Magnus, you have anything you want to tell me about your draw? Looks good to me. Well, actually, we should probably fix it up a little bit more. Don't need clarity here. And then, sure, you can have draw. We're doing +10 a hit. Okay. Somehow we didn't fully mark everybody. How'd that happen? Okay, I feel like we start off by just like maxed out Divine Power. Surely that's fine. Maybe not. Maybe we just wanted to go like second Divine Power as an option. Right, this Meditate's not even upgraded. Scry ourselves. We do want to see that Amplify. The Fortune Telling is unnecessary. Well, no, we still need it somewhat. We do have to look at our deck. Make sure the things are as we want them. Yeah, we don't get a ton of energy for just drawing deeper here. Okay, this is it. The maximum amount of energy we're going to have. Can I play this for 6? I cannot. Dang. Well. Still... No, we can't play it at all. Can't play it at all. Darn it. Not if I want to do the maximum for sure, like, damage here. Because, like, when we want to do maximum damage, what we gotta include is the Infuriate and the Thunderclap. Now this is maximum damage because we know we're good. Wait. No, if we don't discard War Seal, we're actually in trouble. Cool. There. Now we amplify. So maximum damage. We don't even have like maxed out like stats here. Infuriate's free? Oh wait, Infuriate costs more than Whirlwind at that point. Ow, whatever. Thunderclap. I mean, I guess we could like follow up here, right? We could do like a And then that follow-up makes the whirlwind cheaper. Okay. That's true. That's true. Got the war seal. That's a fact. Alright. Didn't have the thunderclap after that. Okay. Ooh, oh yeah, this one I remembered something about the tendril. When you select act forward, black tendrils reach out. Ah, that's fair. Sorry, it took me a while to read that again. That was a huge long setup we did there. That was fun. That was great. Had a good time. Okay, we didn't actually need to upgrade anything anymore. Well, Finesse doesn't need to upgrade. Actually, the Meditate needs an upgrade. Okay. I guess everybody else just doesn't have a card to upgrade. Sure. Yep. Going. Use chapel services to remove cards. Yeah, you know what? And I think the Sharpen can go now. And do I want to keep the Whirlwind? I guess I already made my choice because Sharpen is gone. Okay, with Sigrun here, looks like we don't have to get our Chant of Initiative off anymore. We're not one-shotting the boss. Like, let's be realistic here. We don't have as much of a setup, so I was gonna get rid of the Magic Rune, but then I realized I can't do that. The Shock Nova should literally never matter because we're one-shotting the boss. Okay. And then, can't remove this. We like starting with a Chant of Accuracy. I like having the Trace now. Likely using that on ourselves. I guess we don't really need the Dark Ritual anymore. I could go either way on it. Yeah, let's get rid of it. We want to have our Infuriate turn. Nezglekt, we can keep his deck super thick, it doesn't matter. Same with Andrin. Yeah, just all those things are fine. I guess I want to eat the apple on Sigrun. And we're not going to try to like improve it to get a discount. We literally have one card to upgrade. This is it. I don't think I have to change over a single other card. Other than maybe this Trace, actually. Yeah, that'd probably be fine to do given our setup that we have going on. I guess we could change over this War Seal, right, to be the non-expensive one. And then it's just the Infuriate we have to worry about drawing at the same time as Whirlwind. But this War Seal is also going to be better damage than Whirlwind. Yeah, it's going to be better damage than Whirlwind. Could make transmission just energy. The Inspire's not a problem. So yeah, because double tome with purple. Yeah, we're fine. Inspire's not a problem. And I'm gonna say we don't need to do this. I guess I should have just like done it for the sake of doing it. You know. You know. Okay, those are the cards I want to see. Probably don't need that. Okay. Fun to get our adrenaline going. Then we get to draw one more. We get to draw again. We get to scavenge up. Transmission. Scavenge up Trace. Trace for Nezglekt. I don't know why I bothered. Alright. You know what? I'll play Riposte. Whenever we block, we'll deal damage to all monsters. God, that looks really cool. Alright, so the way Destiny works, if we want to get the purple off, we have to give up Infuriate. That's infuriating. I've only made that joke like 10,000 times. It's weird. I built a deck that has too much energy on Andrin. Just like the way it happened to be. I didn't actually draw through my whole deck. Right, because we didn't draw the other setup. I guess that would make sense. We're still rocking a health pot. Like, save 1 energy. See if that, like, ends up mattering. Like, you never know. It could matter. Don't need double fortune telling. I don't need the scry. I just want the rest of that. Yeah, the rest of that looks good to me. Across the black portal from which Dark's tendrils come out. Awesome. Knew it wasn't crazy, or at least not all crazy. I feel that. I feel the exact same way at times, all triangle. Like, I'm not crazy, right? Surely. So then we do the 1, 2, 3 here. Get our energy back, and then some. And of course we can fortune telling away, like, a lot of the cards. Fury, it seems still worthwhile to keep around. Am I crazy? Looks like we want to do it that way. And then it's Faded Future Amplify. So we want to like draw into Infuriate. I should have like overdrawn again. Yeah, that's how you get Whirlwind to be like this. Thunderclap, Rage. We can just play that Infuriate. Alright, so this is like some damage. They don't even survive the first hit. This is going to hit them 6 times and they can't survive the first hit. It's a little disappointing. I think I'd kill Handshake with a Whirlwind. No, probably not. That damage is actually a little too low to kill Handshake with a Whirlwind. But it is close. Take care of injury, try to heal us. Yeah, I mean, I would look at my deck, but I don't care. Magnus, I served under you in the Wolf Wars to protect the kingdom. Why do you betray it now? It's a deep questioning, Magnus. Why would they betray it now? Okay, anyways, so let's trace ourselves. We do like Adrenaline, but we're going to need to draw a setup faster. Probably don't need the other Chant of Accuracy. Then we'll draw there. We can make that cheaper. I love just making this tome cheap as heck. Give some energy there, then we'll draw the setup. Now we get to draw through our whole deck, right? Right. Get our energy back. Scavenge. I think it's most likely best to set up again, considering all the things that are in our deck. Yeah, that seems correct. Alright, Andrin, have way more energy than you know what to do with. So I guess I'll trace myself. We do need this. We want that. We like that. I guess I shouldn't have traced myself. I guess I knew what I was getting into. Yeah, you should have full energy. Just kind of no reason for you to not have full energy. Oh, we didn't draw full cards here. That was my bad. He will be at 50 mark. I can guarantee that. Like, we always get through our deck, right? Like, surely? Yeah, surely. Extra vulnerable. Oh, I was supposed to change my vulnerable over. Interesting. Okay, so like in this case, I want War Seal to be like the thing. Scavenge. It's weird how like consistent we are in terms of exactly how we're setting up Magnus. Gosh, it's like we're at an OTK deck. Almost there. Man, this riposte, it's going off. I can't even do anything anymore. I'm playing cards just to play them. Alright. Let's stop. They're at max mark ages ago. Okay. So, problem I have here. So I want to... I guess we can scry ourselves. We want Night Terrors, yes, for the maximum damage. We don't need this other Expected Prophecy. We kind of want it, though. So maybe I do that. Night Terrors. Well, we could Fated Future still. And then we could do a Meditate. Then we could do Expected Prophecy. Gives us the clarity that we definitely don't want. Divine Power. We were happy like last time, right, when we did this. I think that felt good to us. Expected Prophecy, just like put the clarity on top. Don't worry about it. Okay. Fanaticism, Fanaticism. Meditate. So we've used all our resourceful, so we have 1, 2, 3 we could do with this. Perfect. Okay. And so, as which was foretold, we definitely won't go through all of our well-trained stacks. That's not going to happen. Yeah, 23, 42. If I could have had a better setup. We like the Captain's Hell. 12 Inspire, 12 Energize. Oh, that's so ridiculous having 2 purples. I do love it though. Okay, so the Whirlwind won't be free if I do it this way. We do want the Whirlwind to be free. No, the Infuriate became free. Oh boy. Okay, well we can still follow up. So follow up. Don't want to Thunderclap first because we want. Well, do we want to win with like Carnage? No, we can't win with Carnage because it won't be free. Hold up now. Hold up. Maximum vulnerable. Okay, they're not going to be at full negative, sadly. It's just not the way our deck works. I guess we could repetition training. Let's do it with War Seal. We were planning to do a War Seal victory from the start, right? Like, let's do it that way. No, give me the other War Seal. Infuriate. We'll play this Carnage, I guess. We can play the Whirlwind, it's cheap. Carnage is obviously doing a lot more damage. There's War Seal. Oh, we didn't Thunderclap. No, wait, they died anyway. Oh. Oh, this definitely gets over the 10,000 damage in a single card, but I mean, that was already done with like Magnus, which is funny. This gets well over 10,000 damage. We might be able to reach like 20,000 damage if I pulled that all off properly. Maybe. Maybe that's a little much. Maybe not 20,000. Because 6 times like basically maybe around 2. Yeah, that's what, like 12,000? That's not that crazy. Anyways, we obviously have this. We want to throw a setup away. Hudson's Wisdom we don't need. Okay, and Scavengers are good. And we're just doing the tracing. So I hear like something going on outside. I'm not like sure what that is. I don't know if it's in my house or not. Might just be fireworks from somewhere else. Could be that. Sadly, I never got that much energy. That was really the one downfall of this run. So we'll give one more sharp. I should have grabbed the Odin's Wisdom on that case. Dang it. Yeah, we're not going to be as set up as we should be. I'll have a little bit more sharp, though. And then... yeah, they're going to make me work for this as well. I see how it is. I just don't need the double adrenaline. You should have maximum energy, then we should wild hunt. Okay. We're the maximum vulnerable. Everything is good. Never got a second amplify either. Definitely a little bit sad about that. I don't think it's possible to have a bad turn here, but like we'll pretend like that's possible. Max just has very specific stuff they have to draw. We uproot, riposte, slice him, get in there. Holy crap, Andrin, you hit him for like 200. Whoa, Andrin and Nezglekt doing some damage. Got all the presses. Right, we have 16 powerful too. Forgot about that whole thing. Okay. So we wanted the other divine power. I guess we didn't need the other scry or the fortune telling. Cool. Expect prophecy. Doesn't really matter what we put on top. So the divine power can be played for 6. That's just happening. Oh, we could have played more. We could have played more. Yeah. Faded future. Don't want to remove that, obviously. We'd like to fortune telling you. And we have our war seal coming up. Is that good enough for me? That's good enough for me. Yeah, we're not going to be able to triple that very easily. Dang. Losing out on a bit of fury there sucks. Well, our damage is only going to be slightly absurd instead of incredibly absurd. I guess we'll make do. This Carnage is duplicated. This War Seal isn't. This War Seal's pretty strong. Oh, we don't have our Infuriate. Or Enrage. Dang, that was like the worst of all worlds in terms of how much we could do damage. And I guess we'll just Thunderclap. You know what? It'd be too cool to win any other way. So War Seal does 1370 times 6. Yeah, it's always 1370. Whereas Carnage would have done a lot more. But it still does like 1,000 damage times 6. So it was better than War Seal in the end. Even with the sharp shenanigans. Wasn't as good as it could be theoretically, but it was pretty much all the way there. Yeah, that was awesome. I knew this team would be strong when we started out. And we cheesed a little bit of things for the fun of it. And I had a great time. I hope you all had a great time as well. It was a very, I don't know, Magnus is well trained, is super duper strong. We're doing Andrin carry next time, and we'll definitely make sure we hit up the DLC area. Apologize for not doing that this run, but the map had other ideas. We We never got our pet trainer I wanted. Things weren't going to be like all clean and tight the way I wanted it to be. So we just made it work out. Yeah, Magnus was always a good carry, and now they're an incredible carry. Like now they're actually, you know, now they match up with some of the other really strong carries. So it's cool. Anyways, I hope you all have a great day or night wherever you are. I'll try to be back on Sunday again. I've been missing a lot of my Sundays. I feel like this Sunday I should be okay though, for Slay the Spire. But yeah, just the little whirlwind tech. I think Carnage would have one-shot. Maybe. Would have been close. Yeah, I don't know if it would have one-shot. I think it would have been like 13 plus 600. Yeah, I guess, yeah, no, you're right. The Carnage might have one-shot. No, we didn't, not without Full Fury. With Full Fury, it would have done it. But not without the Full Fury. We only had like 21. But yes, I hope you have a great day or night wherever you are. See ya.